Welcome, everyone.
From passed on and cars, they probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me.
We're watching a little bit of action down at 1776 camp. There's Santa. A little bit of karaoke going on.
Well, if they freed me from this prison, that railroad train of mine, I bet I'd move it on a little further down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay.
And hey, Weenie, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I just got back from the lake just a little while ago, so I thought I'd start the stream up, pick up what there was out there. There's been a lot happening out there, but
you had a foreigner song?
Thanks a lot for tuning in, checking out the stream.
Oh, okay. That's a different one.
Yeah, it looks like the way things are happening at their location. They've got a little bit of karaoke going on there tonight. But, I guess we'll kind of check that out and see what's happening. Tommy Timber Crowd! Woo! Weenie, nice to see you in there.
Highway run into the midnight.
Frankie Bobby on the mic.
Wheels go round and round. You're on my mind.
Mary Sister, thank you so much.
Okay, I get to try over, start over again. Ready? Can't walk around, guys. My bad. Highway run into the midnight sun. The wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Restless hearts.
Restless hearts.
Alone tonight. Sending all my love along the wire. They say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. And love and the music, man, is always what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours.
Duet.
Faithfully.
That's right. Frankie Bobby. And accompaniment. You're watching the Tommy Timper Show live here tonight. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We just started up the stream, so hey, what can you expect? Not miracles, that's for sure. Hey, Queenie, nice to see you in there. Don't forget to press the like button. That's right, I forgot to press it. I haven't even looked at the stream. Let me look at it. See what's cooking. Remember, the show is not necessarily about what you're watching. Okay, I'm going to give my own stream a thumbs up. Thanks a lot, everyone. 12 thumbs up. 8 people watching. Some people didn't like what they saw already and bailed. Come on, you don't want to bail. Hello. Things could get better. In fact, they will. In fact, they are pretty good. Aren't they? Oh, yeah. Me, my flowers. Nice to see ya. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Doesn't get any better. We're back. The Convoy Action is back. People are happy. It's like a revival. Mima! Free to be me. Love the Crittervision cam. Did you see the Crittervision cam? Did you see it? Hang on. I mean you. Cool. You never know, Mike, what might show up there. Very good. That was Frankie Bobby, streamer extraordinaire and hey, vocalist too. Who knew?
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take pictures.
Okay, who's up next? What's up next?
Thank you guys. You guys'
We don't know.
donation is what makes it able for us to be out here and be live streaming it every day, 2,000 miles away from home. So you guys get to be part of the action. Riding shotgun.
Hey, what happened to Glory B? There you are. Oh, up with the newer feed. Okay, we're primarily showing things down at the 1776 camp with Santa and the crew.
Headed down south to the land of the pines, taking my way to North Carolina. Staring at the road, pray to God I see headlights. I'm headed down the coast, 17 hours, drinking my bouquet with fireworks flowers. Now I open her eyes, I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey.
Still got it, haven't looked at. Went in for the MRI.
Rock me, mama, like a wind down the rain. Rock me, mama, like
Yeah, we'll just talk over this for a bit. Yeah, my son went in for the MRI. Get this. You know how when you walk into the hospital, you have to wear a mask? Okay, well, they actually made him wear a mask inside of the MRI machine, which is like a machine that makes big donut, that makes a whole bunch of noise and grinding and everything. And scared the hell out of him. He started to cry in there, and he was just sobbing, crying. He comes out, and his mask is just totally wet on his face. And I don't think they got a good MRI shot of his arm, so that's what happened to my son. So that's the latest. They might have to redo it again, but he's still scared of that machine.
So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel.
Yeah, not good, but hey, in the end, We'll persevere. Hopefully they got enough of a shot. They're not sure. They let the doctor look at the MRI. Yeah. Why don't they want us to breathe? Like, I didn't realize that they didn't take that mask off of him when they put him inside of that machine. Like, that was totally ridiculous. I'll tell you.
Cumberland Gap in Johnson City, Tennessee, and I gotta get a move on late for the sun. Hey, my baby calling my name, so this is the only one. If I die rally, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind down the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Like a wind down the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey.
Hank, old buddy, what are you up to? Nice to see you in there. Drop the bass. Couple blasts. Couple of laser blasts. Yeah, nice to see you in there, Hank. Mima Flowers is in the room. Holy smokes.
You never come home.
That was a big bank of noises.
All right, who's next? Luke, mama. Oh, Big D. Big D's next?
Hey.
Who's up next?
Those are your feet. So this is like by viewer and everything demand, guys.
Yeah,
this is like viewer demand. And it's
By viewer demand?
Too.
Okay. I'll go for it.
It doesn't matter to me. I can sing it a cappella or whatever. It don't matter.
A cappella? I can too. Here, listen. I know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. That was a good example of... Hang on. Too much noise. I hit too many buttons at once there. I just went like like you can with a piano where you can go right across the board.
Yeah. It is a river that drowns the tender reeds. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching. I say love, it is a flower, and you, it's only seed. It's the heart afraid of rain.
Oh, that's Soup Mama.
That never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking. That never
Interesting.
takes a chance.
See what I can put behind me.
It's the one who won't be taken.
was so afraid of dying that never learns to live. And the night has been too lonely, and the road has been too long.
Thank you, Sandra.
The Glory Be is a little bit earlier, so it's a replay up in the middle top. For interest's sake.
In the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. Thanks, guys.
Woohoo! Tommy Temper Studio audience says thumbs up on that one. Very good. Shoot, mama. Yeah, it's easier when you're behind the camera like I am to talk to people. Look, there's 12 people in the room already. Well, wonders never cease. Unbelievable. 15 now. How did that happen? 3 more people in a microsecond. Oh, there was, may as well get this over now in the show. Queenie, I don't know what's going on with this guy, with this other channel.
Thanks, sweetie.
I have your permission, right? There you go.
The Doe Show, Queenie. So, I don't know. Maybe he's okay. I don't know.
Go here in a minute. Gonna go get the little guy to bed. He's had fun camping out for the evening. We'll give you.
But apparently he's gotten banned in some of the channels and stuff, and I'm not sure if he got banned here or not because so many people got banned a long time ago. So, but anyways, just saying, we have to find out what's going on there. Back, let me see who's being banned in the Tommy Temper Show.
He's got some friends right now.
Manage moderators, participants. Here it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not finding anything about any people in here. It's all gibberish. Yeah, copy that, Queenie. I don't know if somebody got banned here from Doe Show or not, but if somebody complains about it, give an unban. And we'll go from there. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's regarding anyone that says they got banned because they're Doe or something like that.
My fears relieve. A precious thing that breaks the hour I learned
Yeah, copy that, Queenie. We'll check him out. Check him out. Give everybody a second opinion, second chance. Super Salty. Attention, Super Salty is in the room. Hey, nice to see ya. Popping in. Yeah, we just started the channel up here just a little while ago, and we're just starting the restream. So thanks a lot for popping in. Just sort of trying to build up the numbers in here. Maybe see what happens after the streamers go. A little bit of evening entertainment.
The earth shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine.
Sometimes the old hymns like this don't sound bad when you're not 100% in key singing with a bunch of people. It just sounds more like good old hometown singing. You know what I mean? Woohoo! Yes, sirree. Looking good. See what else is going on. Let's see what those animals. See the animals up in the corner? What are they doing? Check them out. Ooh, look at that. There's a raccoon up on top there. Raccoon, a couple of deer. What else do you see? Not sure. There's something behind the deer there. Hard to see. Nighttime. Got the nighttime infrared. You can hear a lot of frogs. There's a little frog in the front left, but it's not a real one. Fake frog. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. There. See that frog? Right over here. Check that out. Okay, notice my mouse is on the screen. Very, very unprofessional. Okay, I'm only doing that just to point something out, right? There's a deer over here. But, generally speaking, Tommy temper is not allowed to put a mouse on the screen. That's a no-no. Just letting you know. But it's pretty cool. Okay, let's get back to Convoy Action. There's got to be something happening.
Wait, you gotta rewind it.
Pat Max. Hey, Pat. Give us a thumbs up, a little, what do you call it? Subscription? Give us a prescription.
living my life in the slow bed. Living girl every night at the hotel. I ain't seen the sun.
Thanks a lot there, Pat.
3 damn days. Feeling up on cocaine.
Yeah, that's all I saw. And a fake frog.
Lord, I wonder if I'll ever change my ways. I put your picture away.
It sounds like one of those songs where your wife and your dog leave you.
Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her.
That's Big D on the mic
I
there.
put your picture away.
He's the guy that owns the fire truck, drives the fire truck.
I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her.
Caught you last night at the hotel.
They're picking it up a notch there.
Everyone knows that they won't tell, but their half-hearted smiles tell me something just ain't right.
Katie!
Waiting on you for a long time, filling up on heartaches and cheap wine. I ain't heard from you in 3 damn nights. I put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him. I put your picture away. I wondered where you've been.
Copy that, Pat.
I can't look at you while I'm lying next to him. I saw you yesterday with an old friend.
I was the same old same. How have you been?
Since you've been gone, my world's been dark and gray.
Reminded me about a day.
I hoped you were coming home to stay. I was headed to church.
I was off to drink you away.
Thought about you for a long time. Can't seem to get you off my mind.
Nice comments.
I can't understand why we're living like this way.
I found your picture today.
Where was that one comment? Yeah, I try and be as impartial as possible. Sometimes it's hard. Believe me.
I swear I changed my ways.
I just don't say I want you. Come back home.
Yeah. If you don't like it, try karaoke. Some people are really good. You know, are just born natural singers.
Come back home. Thank you. Cheers.
Well, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop this mic.
No.
This
Okay, that was nice. Just pump it up a notch here for the 776 restoration. Tommy Temper style. Okay. So we'll get ready here.
The last one to know, the last one to show, I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw a surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you, said honey.
I've sung this song.
But you'll never hear me complain.
Wow.
'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away.
Woohoo.
And I'll be okay.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. So I got friends in low places.
That's right. Low. How low? Pretty low. Bass drop low.
Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as that ivory tower. So you'll never know, 'cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away.
Woohoo.
And I'll be okay.
I'll be okay.
I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on.
Katie's in there. Mima Flowers. Liberty Not BS.
I got friends.
Super Salty. Queenie. Hank. Pat Max.
I've got
Enjoying the entertainment here tonight. Coming to you from 1776. Down the camp. On the screen, we've got Frankie Bobby is still up there. For you Express on the big screen. Rerun from Glory B. Critter Vision in the corner. And TW Lives up where I am here. Hey, Lestat. Nice to see you in here. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Nice to see you.
And I'll be okay.
But by the way, this is not what we are up to like all the time, but we're showing you something that's happening, right?
So I've got friends in low places.
You betcha. I love karaoke myself.
I've got friends in low
Places. Oh yeah, sounding beautiful. Hey, third of its kind. Sounding good. Welcome to the room, the channel, the boardroom, wherever we are. Welcome to cyberspace. Welcome to the middle of cyberspace. You landed right here.
I'll be there.
All right, let's do one more song, then we'll be.
Yeah, Mark. Oh no! Can you believe that song was endorsed by that famous magazine?
Everybody said, wait.
Remember? Rolling Stone magazine actually did an article on them trolling us on Zello with that song. Find that article on Rolling Stone. Hector!
There's a
Welcome.
lighthouse on the hillside.
BJ, Tony, thank
This
you.
overlooks life's sea. When I'm tossed, it sends out a light that I might
No. Third of its kind. Excellent. Excellent. Nice to see you popping into the room telling us about what you're up to there today. Thank you. To give us more info and if any details on anything that happened to you today, type it in. We want to hear from you. What happened? Third of its kind. This is, well, they kind of had a bit of a meeting tonight, and this is the karaoke after the meeting. Fun singing tonight. Copy that, Pat Max. Thanks a lot. I haven't been on for a while myself, just because I've been out at the lake on the weekend, but we're back in the city, into civilization. Precisely. Tell me where would this ship be? I went to Walmart. Everybody. The word of the day. Hector's Spanish word of the day is. Oh, that's an easy one. They don't sail anymore. Music. Musica. 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 I saw the light. It was a light from that old lighthouse. There's our word of the day. What's that? Plateau. Plate. Or dish. Musica. Hank and Lion both take a daily trip to Walmart for supplies. Buy like about a day's worth of supplies. Okay, tonight I'm going to try and entertain everybody with only my Stream Deck. Stream Deck. This is my Stream Deck right here. And I'm going to entertain you with this. Only this tonight. Nothing else but this. And whatever. Maybe some videos and stuff.
Thank you for joining us on karaoke night.
Another one.
Tip your waiters and waitresses.
Cali. Oh, I didn't know that. Street Cali. Street Cali.
All drive safe on your way home.
Cali.
Thank you for coming. Yeah,
drive safe down the Cali.
All right, guys. We'll do it again. Probably not tomorrow night. Keep in touch. We'll be back. I don't know when. All right, guys. Good night.
Cameo, Cali. Trying to build up a sentence. Sherry Palmer is in the room. Nice to see you there, Sherry. Missed you too. We were out at the lake for a little bit, but we're back. Let me turn this background down a little bit. We got that Kali, and Musica. Not sure on the pronunciation, but I know it's got to be one of them. I like going to Walmart. Super salty? Yeah, doesn't everybody? They get tied up buying some junk stuff that you don't actually need. Make sure you eat before you go to Walmart, okay? Don't go there on an empty stomach. Gary Reed, hey, nice to see you. I saw you on Frocky Robbie, and I blocked you for a minute. You were in between a few porn sites. I went back and unblocked you. Bad block there, Gary. Yeah. We get that porn spam in there. Haven't seen any on this stream, but this is too new of a stream. Just started a little while ago. Got back from the lake a little bit late, so we're bringing up the streams and stuff like that a little bit late here, and just saying hi to a few people that are popping in. Is that a new photo there, Sherry, on your profile? Looks like it. I don't know. Maybe everybody's got a new photo or something on there except for me. Tomas. Domingo. Tomas Domingo. Third of its kind. Oh, they quit accepting cash. Ooh. That could be bad. The real you. You look pretty coy in that photo. I'm just saying, you're like, it's like, aww. Or is it like, aw, I didn't mean to do it? That kind of a look there, Sherry. Just saying. Trump, super salty, is a Trump supporter. Yeah, Sherry, Queenie's in the room here. She's back in full force. We had a bunch of mods that we took wrenches away from, and now we gave wrenches back. So people are back in full force again. So if you're any kind of a TROL, look out. You're popping in here. I know, super salty. I've seen you around. There's a bunch of you salty people all over the internet. I don't know what's with that salt. I haven't got that figured out yet.
Here, we'll get everything.
I don't know if you're all. If anyone with the name in their profile is has salt in it, or is it a relation of yours? Was that how it works on the channel? Sure. Just asking. Inquiring minds want to know. Looks like Oreo's going down. Frankie Bobby's gone down already. Okay, go back to the beginning of that, if we can. We'll see what actually transpired here all day.
Right, so we're going to end this. Thank you guys. Tune in tomorrow. We're going to be
see what Oreo's up to.
Doing some stuff tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow evening we'll be at Pastor Greg Locke, which will be great. And we'll talk to you soon. This thing's going down. I'll talk to you guys. Bye.
Ooh, this is going to be a tough one here. Let's, what should we bring up? Oh, we can bring this up. See what these guys. Okay, these are all feeds from earlier. Let me just see what I can do here as far as picking up a little bit of something here for us. We'll just listen to a little of that background. And again, we're going to try and just pump in a little bit of music here. I'll just back it off a little bit. How about a little bit of dance music? A little bit slower. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're just gonna chill out a little bit here. Hang on, I don't want that too loud. Just enough to fill in a little bit of background ambience. We're going back to the 1920s. Remember the Charleston? Hector's a fake mod. Yeah. But Hector, you've been on the show here, actually. You want to buy some clothes and it costs you $200. You know what? Go down to your local thrift shop. Just saying. But it depends what you find. That doesn't work all the time. Yeah, they're going to go and see some pasture. I heard that. Interesting. We have to monitor that tomorrow. See what's going to be happening. Clothes aren't cheap anymore. You got that right. $200 won't buy you much. In fact, everything has gone up so much just in the last 2 years. Everybody's complaining about the price of everything. That damn virus has affected everything. Yeah, food. Try and fill up your gas tank. Holy jeez. Unbelievable. It's like, why does it seem like it used to be like about $50 to fill up before, and now it's like $100 or whatever, almost double of what it used to be, depending on what your amount to fill up was. Not good. Yeah, once in a while we get the porn bots. They make the rounds. They're set to hit at the live channels where they know that people are actually in the chat, you know. Hey, that's right. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Remember, where is our... Here it is. We used to do raids on people, remember? Still do that if there's somebody actual live, but I think everyone's gone south now. Remember the old Tommy Temper raid? The Tommy Temper tantrum. Can't beat that. Attention, attention. Tommy Temper Tantrum team. We're about to raid. We're not sure who, but maybe if we can come up with someone, we will. A little late at night. 17 people in the room. We're just chilling. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're apparently the old geriatric fat bald guy that sits around talking Convoy. That's who we are. And apparently we don't know what we're up to. We don't know what we're doing. We're just crazy. Wow. Good for you, Sherry. Who's that? Who's the new streamer? It was in Bunker Hill. See if we can post a link on that. Because I'd like to sub to that. I'd love to sub to any new streamer if we can. Copy that. Consider it kind. Good job on that URL. Let me check that out. We'll leave that up there. Anyone else can check out that stream. But would it be good? I'm just going to open it up in a new tab there, as I usually do. Gwynny 7. Ooh, interesting. Honking for Freedom, clicking on videos, Restoration Movement, streamed 4 hours ago. Looks like Gwynny. Oh, you know what? Interesting. When the lady on the stage was asking who the streamers were, she asked who that person was. And that person said Gwynny 7. And I tried to look that YouTube name up, and I couldn't find it. So I'm glad that you brought that up. Let me add Gwynny 7 to my database of streamers here right now. And I'm subbed to Gwynny. Stand by. Let me just take care of a little bit of business. Gwynny 7. Starts with a G, then with a W. Okay, 27 I have in my database already, believe it or not. So I'm just gonna update Gwynny's feed. Okay, the best I can do is I'll bring Gwynny up. Bring Gwynny up here in the middle, top. And it was Gwynny's latest feed from today. Just as a matter of interest, up on the stream wall here. So it's not live, obviously, but pretty much this time of the night, nothing is live. But this is what Gwynny's stream looked like there today. You can see her stream looks pretty nice. Good audio on it. So it looks like it was a pretty good stream there. You can check out her stream there, GWYNNY 7 on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Okay, good. Thanks a lot for that info. And we got that update, and we're back to you. All my attention is on you. Copy that third. If you come up with it, or anyone knows, pop it in there. Find out who those streamers are. Rave time! You got it right. Josh is the guy's name. Okay, what do you think of this other guy that just showed up out of nowhere? Get this. His name was Telescope. Okay, and this is all I know about Telescope because I've been out of town, right? I've been out at the lake. So I see Telescope is over on some guy's channel, and I forget whose channel it is. I'm not going to say who it was, but one of the streamers' channels, and he gets blocked from that channel. Then he's over in some other guy's channel, and he gets blocked in that guy's channel. Then he's pestering everyone to get back into their channels because he's blocked out. And he's telling everyone, hey, I'm going to be going down there. I'm going down there. I'm going to be down there on whatever, Saturday, Sunday. So he all of a sudden does show up, and he's on the stream there today, and they're doing an interview with Telescope. Now, I didn't hear all of the Telescope interview, but anybody know? What's the deal with Telescope? What's the take on him? You're welcome. Freedom 61, 1961. I was at the Coast to Coast rally in Kelowna yesterday. To my surprise, I spoke to a number of people who had not heard about James Top. We need to get the word out. Yeah, hey, Freedom. Tell the people down in your area there about Tommy Temper. You know, like tell them a little bit, or put my feeds out on some of your social media there so that they can tune in to me, so that when those people in your area and when you are going live, that I know that who you are and that I'm sub to you and that I can see you go live, and that if I'm doing a live stream like this, then I can get you guys up there, especially some of the smaller streamers in some localized Canadian places like that, like Kelowna. I know the guys in Victoria have a pretty good little network set up there in between Hockley and Vic, BC. Copy that, Sherry. Shelley Forbes. That's an interesting comment. I'll have to take note of that. Sherry should see if my chat works over on Twitch. Let's see. Gonna find me over at Twitch. I've been having a lot of trouble with Twitch. They've been stopping my chat on Twitch. And let me just go over there. I just want to see if the chat works over there. Me Temper Show. There we go. We're live. I'm gonna say hello. Oh yeah. Okay. Boy, I can hear myself over there. There, I just typed in hello, so that's working. It's not a big room over there, but we need more people to sub over on Twitch. If you can, please click that link. And I'm over in Twitch there right now. And honestly, the feed, well, I can't say today, but the feed is usually a higher quality over in Twitch than elsewhere, but not so much today. What have I got? 165 followers over on Twitch. So Twitch needs a real big push. Need to get a few more followers on Twitch. But it is what it is. Okay, back over into the StreamYard chat. Rumble, that's our Rumble channel. We're not on Rumble live right this second, but that is our channel when we are live on there. Right now we're live on YouTube and Twitch, simulcasting. Izzy! Nice to see you in the room, Izzy. Chilling with us here. We're just kind of saying hello. Basically, this is what was going on. A lot of the people here, they kind of know me because I restream a lot of the, the famous streamers out there. We're talking about Wizzy, Oreo Express, the names just go on and on and on. In fact, let me put some of the names at the bottom of my stream here. Stand by for the Tommy Temper ticker tape coming up. Where are you? There we go. There you go. These are some of the people that we stream. It needs to be updated because we've got some really new streamers that have come up here in the last, let's say, week or two. And I haven't had a chance to really add their names on there, but you can see the ticker tape at the bottom that kind of streams as we try and provide you just a little bit of quality content. That's me over on Twitter. Twitch, I should say. Why do they name things so similar? Copy that, Sherry. Okay. Oh, I did it's hello over there. I said hello over there, and here it is right here. You can see the little Twitch symbol there. So I think it works. Just there's nobody over there. It's not as lively as YouTube. Copy that. Sounds good. Yeah, sometimes we're, like Tommy Temper, the Tommy Temper show is kind of like a clearinghouse for people that go and visit all of the streams, Everyone knows who the streamers are. If you want to go and visit Frankie, Rob, Bobby, you're going to go over and see him. Or if you want to see Glory Bee, you're going to go over there. But when you're all in all, when all in all is said and done, you might want to pop back over here and say hello to a couple of people that are hanging out here, a couple of friends, and see what else is happening out there. Maybe go and visit somebody else. Stir it up a little bit, find out who's causing trouble where. Sometimes people hear stuff on the other streams and then they come over here and talk about it. Just like we heard today in here, a bit of information from down there, boots on the ground. So that's good to hear. Mima Flowers. I know, and you feel like you're highlighted there, Mima. You're like right there. You're almost like boogieing a little bit. You're moving. Yeah. Having a little bit of fun. That's Charleston. I know. This song just keeps on going on forever, doesn't it? I don't know when it ends, but it's not bad. That's Charleston. I used to know how to do that, where you put your hands on your knees and you cross your well, like I'm not saying that I learned how to do it when it was vogue. Put up the download Twitch. Copy that. Twitch is interesting. Download it. Check it out. Get on Twitch. Make sure you're part of Twitch. Should be one of those platforms that you are checking out. Can you believe a troll called me a hag a little while ago on PNN3, all because I said it's all part of the plan? I can believe that, Jerry. Ooh, elites were in DC, secret meeting today. Well, that's interesting. Elites. Lion roars. Nice to see you in here. Yeah. Well, YouTube didn't give me a notification, but we will. What can I say? Welcome to the party. Well, I've watched a lot of streams, but I've never seen a stream like this. Where a guy plays like 1920s music for like about a half an hour and people stick around and they're enjoying it. What the hell is that all about? Turn the radio up. Yeah. I'm at 90% right now. Okay, this is 100% right here. That's as high as it goes. But then you won't be able to hear me. Because I can kind of turn it down a little bit here. Okay, let's move on to a different genre. Okay. Okay, it's going down to nothing. Shh. Quiet.
And you don't know half the stuff that I
push
know
that button.
That this government has been doing to the veterans and to the trafficking children. The subjects they don't want you to talk about on Main Street.
I like Reiki. Don't you? I do. For some reason, I like this. I don't know why.
Children. Okay? It hasn't been about nothing else. There's nothing more important than Singo ere mama. Singo ere mama.
Hang on. Now that we've got a few people in the room, we're going to have to say thank you. And it's been really nice seeing you here and being friends with you all.
Thank you. Because that's what this is really all about.
There. Okay. resubscribed. Thanks a lot for resubbing after you, unsubbed for a lack of quality entertainment. So what we're looking at, just to go over some of the latest developments with what I'll call convoy type. Well, I shouldn't even say entertainment, but with what's happening with the whole convoy movement, shall we call it? That might be a better term, because it originally started out as a convoy, but it's kind of morphed into things that are kind of not convoys now, but kind of involve the convoy people. So that's kind of, I think, what we're seeing now. And Lion King songs, yeah. Oh my God. That's for you. Yes, it's very nice. But it should be interesting to see exactly how that morphs. It's kind of gone into a thing where they had a rally today, and how effective, how many people showed up, that sort of thing with the rally, not too sure. Didn't see a lot of coverage or, like a lot of people showing up. We did see some music and things like that. Was kind of more of a religious element to the Santa camp. And we had Wyckoffs in there. Wyckoffs is kind of an interesting part of the convoy because they kind of emanate from that Florida area, and they were kind of up and down between Florida and up towards DC, got into a bit of trouble, headed back down again, and are now back up there again, and seem to be pretty well embedded in there now, although they just headed back in their vehicle. In fact, we'll look for a feed here right now and see if we can come up with the feed from Wyckoff's America. That's who I'm talking about. Just stand by a half a second. And we'll see if we can... In fact, let me upgrade some of these feeds here if I can. It's funny how I'm showing a bunch of people live, and in reality, there's nobody live. Except for Critter Cam. Okay, if anybody sees anything live that looks good that I should have up on the screen there, because Wyckoff's America said they were going to be going live on their way home there today, and I don't see them up live there at the moment, but I will put them up if we do have that feed come up. So, mods, if you see Wyckoffs, let me know, and we'll do that. Otherwise, looking good. That happens. I've heard a lot of people talk about that, where people get a whole bunch of people unsubbing from them. I don't watch that like a hawk. Some people watch like if you have a channel, you watch the number of people that are subbed to you. Some people will watch that like a hawk. I don't really watch it like a hawk because mine comes up as like 2 point, I don't know what it is right now when you look. Like I said, I don't watch it like a hawk. 2.16K, which if you remember, we just passed that 2K, what was that, about 2 weeks ago or something? A week ago? Probably 2 weeks ago, we passed the 2K. So, and I haven't been streaming a whole bunch lately, so we're kind of lax on picking up subs on the channel here. It's kind of what the situation is here right now.
Started to feel really heavy because that's what they expected.
Copy that. You hear Wyckoff saying he needs dollars to go home. I think that what I heard them say, because I heard them, because I know Doe's been hammering them about that too, right? About the fact that they're saying, hey, we need money to go home. But I think what happened is what they said is that they had a certain amount of money for going up to DC and then to head back home. But as they discovered that the price of fuel was a lot more expensive than they expected, so they're ending up spending a lot more money on fuel. And they have money for their expenses and stuff when they get home. But yeah, I think they're saying, yeah, it'd be nice to have some extra cash to get home. I don't know. That's just my take on the situation. I'm not pro or con anybody at all, but anyways, that's what I heard.
Be here with us today.
You're live, Hector. Where are you live? On your own stream?
The Taliban would have been wiped off the face of the earth. And
Need to get your link in there. Oh, Cowboys Mosh is live too. Yeah.
My salute is an apology for all the families that sit at the dinner table, look across, and they don't see where Johnny is. They never got to know where Johnny was to return home.
They underestimated the cost, of their trip. Which I can see that doing, especially in this times here, where you think, oh, okay, well, fuel is this much, so blah, blah, blah. We're going to spend, a couple $100 on gas or something, and then it ends up being double that,
I get reduced.
But whatever the amount of money that they need to get back, I'm sure it's not a substantial amount,
For the rest of my life,
if it's mostly for fuel.
As dishonorable, because I made a mistake. Men and women that got held with so much intensity and accountability. Do we label them?
Super salty.
As a society,
oh, were you in Agnes's room there today? I'm sure that's where I saw you, because I was watching the chats there today.
We're not supposed to judge each other to
And
begin
she
with,
was in there. Let's see, there was some guy in there that was bugging her.
that we never use.
There's lots of people that
That
bug
scale that does
Agnes
not
in
balance
the chat there, and
whatsoever.
she gets in there herself, talking with
And the
people.
consequences.
Myself, I don't tend to
My
type in the
stepdad
chat
took his last
at
name
all
out of respect
if I
because Kim and I live
can't.
with 6
I'll
kids.
talk on the mic here and chastise
Grandpa,
out somebody if I don't like what's going on in the chat or whatever.
His
But even that is
great-grandfather
really, really
came
rare.
over on the Trail of Tears.
Not really needed. What's that? $1.78 a liter.
Why didn't
Oh
we get
my
it
God!
right
You have to
back
be kidding
then?
me. And we're in.
The Supreme Court
We live
said
on
that
the
those Native
tar
Americans
sands.
keep their land.
Okay,
keep
if you
their
live right
gold,
where the tar sands are
but the
in
government
Canada,
had other plans.
fuel is $1.78 a liter.
Why
That's
didn't
expensive.
we see that we were off that road a long time ago?
And how many
And
liters
look
to
at
a
this
gallon?
movement. It reminds
4
me
plus
of
4.
a bunch of Americans that got together, and I think in the very beginning, in the night,
Trolling the trolls, yeah. $7 a gallon.
and they wanted to put a stop to it, and they took a stand here in America.
The world leaders want you to go electric. That's all there is to it. That's what it's all about.
They were fighting for humanity.
Troll the trolls.
And those anti-war protesters ended up actually becoming more of a killer than they thought the American GI was when on the wrong people. They took it out on the men and women that were sent.
We don't have a big troll problem, you notice. Tommy Temper never has a troll problem because I don't cause a lot of grief. The only guy that I probably have ever caused any grief with, and even then it's been pretty minimal, has been
that's where they went
Doe,
astray.
which
We cannot go
is
astray.
minimal.
Things should be getting better. We have technology. That is not making it easier for us to live out the basic foundations of our country. This is not even about political. It's about the core values of our country. So my salute is also an apology to the Gold Star families. The fatherless daughters and sons that are not being taken care of. My salute is an apology for the POWs that never came home. And my salute is an apology to all the brave men and women sent abroad that went to war.
Okay. Let's play a little rock set here for once. What kind of a channel is this? This is a rock channel where we play rock music all night long. So give us a sub. Hey, give us a thumbs up and either that or get up and mow.
Sweep you off your feet, yeah. Start hard, magnetic high. Better lock up your doors cause you're catching my eye.
You figure it out.
There is a place I can be.
This is variety show. Variety show. Variety, right? I mean, different crap.
Under my iron skin. Got no rules or discipline.
Okay, you're a God is good dude. Okay. That'll be cool.
Eyes wide, no time for sleep. My mind's a blood tide where obsession sweeps. So take a drive deeper. Highways overload. I've been trying to
Top left corner is Critter Vision. Critter Vision. Right here. I see a deer there.
Nothing's getting in. Under my iron skin.
Just hit the like.
Got no rules or
Hit the sub button.
under my iron skin. Under my iron
Hit the share. Above all, chill out. Have some fun. Relax. Who knows? We might actually do something here that might be funny. Funny?
That's why I'm always upset. I feel this heaviness, you know?
We need a really good comment. Okay, the next comment better be really good. Okay. Mo, not go. Bambi. Tonight's show is featuring Bambi and Bambi's friend, the raccoon, who's not up on the perch right at the moment. Hey! I better not put that up there. I remember Cat Lady. Cat Lady's in the house. Cat Lady's in the house. Cat Lady's in the house. Woo! Nice to see you.
Got no rules or discipline under my iron skin. That's right. Under my iron skin.
Yeah. Very nice. Cat Lady's in the house. Nice to see you. We haven't seen you in a long time. Well, I've been out of town here for the weekend, so I know it's been that. And then I remember the last thing that you said to me is that you didn't like something up on the graphics up on the screen there. I think it was something that you typed in. But I can't remove it. Once it's up there, like it's up there for good. So sorry about that. But anyways, that's what I remember. Meanwhile, stepping it up a notch. Hey, hi to all the mods. Exactly. Thank you very much, Shelley Forbes, for mentioning that. That's one thing that I probably don't say too much about, is that I don't give very much praise to the mods out there. Honestly, I don't. And I'm not a really, praising kind of a person, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. So, sorry about that if I don't do that enough. But, hey, thanks a lot to all the mods out there. We love ya.
Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survivors, the last of our kind.
That's right. It's a rock channel tonight.
The way out is through. Kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun. Join the grind.
Join the grind.
Brothers, you have offered us a chance to build a future from the wreckage in this desolate expanse. We won't let this world forget you. We got so much here to mend. You were soldiers for a while, but you'll be brothers to the end. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through. Kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun. Join the grind.
Okay, just taking a look for somebody else that might be live through my list here.
Cause we were brothers in blood, yeah. We'll meet again now at the end of the line. Grind for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through. Kickbacks long overdue. Grab your gear, grab your gun. Join the
Okay,
grind.
we got a new one coming up here. This is a good one. I like this. See if we can collab on this one. Collab. Pasting it in there. Saving it in there. Okay, bringing something up in here. La dee da. It only gets better because we're searching for the best of the best out there. La 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 la. Bum bum. Da.
Is a little bit difficult. This is all kind of new. The streaming, this individual reporting. This is new because of the technology. We now are able to do a lot more things, but we had YouTube does a really good job of censoring, and then Rumble comes along, but they can't monetize Rumble, and then there's all of these other social media sites that are coming
Okay,
out.
we're watching
Competition out there.
Red Lipstick Shots here.
Truth Social, Getter.
which is Polish Agnes.
I am on Truth. Getter, not yet. Twitch, I don't have either. I mean, I am only doing so much now on the weekends, so I don't feel like I really have to pick up all these platforms. I am on Rumble, but I don't know how to promote, really how to do the marketing so we would be getting new public. Because me, for example, and every other streamer, we all have the same, viewers.
Yeah, but some people do a better job at reporting than others.
That's true.
And
but not true, because some streamers have
don't bring along
their own
of the,
core group of viewers.
I don't know what's
Let me turn this down a bit here. Some streamers have their own core group of viewers that only view that one stream. And then there are those that jump around to the different streams. Like I see that. And some of the older streamers have like a really good core base of viewers that don't jump around to the other streams.
Like I said, I watch Real American Voice.
Yeah.
And the War Room with Steve Bannon. I like watching him. They have a team of people that make sure that the information that they get is as close
correct facts
as possible.
Yeah.
Sherry Palmer.
And it's a lot of resources.
Copy that. I love doing the stuff.
So, it really comes down to money. If somebody was to do a live stream,
relieves my stress when I can
there are
do something.
A few other platforms out there where
something like this.
From live streaming, not maybe giving it up altogether, but they have also built platforms.
All the streamers need to load
that they can get to, via some
Prism
other
and stream
larger platforms.
Facebook,
like Lindell took out
YouTube,
a lot of people, and now
Twitch,
he has a full set of people on his
Rumble.
Channel, and they
get on 3 platforms, stream on 3 platforms at once. Anytime you stream,
they don't have to worry
stream on
about
3.
all these other things in life.
Like right now, I'm streaming on
Salty
2.
Yeah.
YouTube and Twitch.
You know who he is? That dude's crazy. He's funny as shit.
Yeah, right. I mean, we gotta do better on marketing, and I mean, facts, of course, that's a whole another thing, but there's not really a lot on facts, to be quite honest, with the convoys.
Oh,
to be covered.
Those raccoons! Oh my gosh!
Well, the convoy's not the only game in town.
I've seen videos of them. Wow!
When you're talking to them, somebody's stream, and all they're doing is the convoy. They don't want to hear it. So, if somebody like you,
Polish Agnes and Tommy Tucker
can provide
are
information
live talking
outside the convoy. I mean, don't give up on the convoy, but I mean,
copy that, Shelley.
To cover some of these other things that are going on around the country. I know that takes a lot of time, a lot of resources, and of course, one of the things I wanted to bring up a little bit earlier, and a lot of people talk about, well, the truckers should go on strike. Well, that plays right into the hands of the people who are trying to defeat us. The best way to defeat the opposition is to keep this country prosperous. And they're doing their darndest.
Facebook is the one place that people should be ready to jump off of.
We have resources. If we have resources, we can fight. If they take that away from us, then we're done. So we can't say, well, let's all go on strike. That's a losing strategy.
Right.
Absolutely. Get Prism and set up your Twitch.
There's a person that's on Rumble and YouTube.
Just make sure you're streaming on 3 platforms.
Jeffrey. And he has the Paint
because one of your platforms might get debased.
And Patriot Roundtable. And I'm not sure. He does flag waves. He's been doing it for 2 or 3 years for the elections and all. And he's got like 90,000 plus subs. And he just started his podcast. And I was wondering if you were able to get down to Orlando, Florida area.
And I might be on tomorrow. I'm not going to be on probably for the whole day, but I'm going to be on for sometime there tomorrow. So yeah, look for me.
Really? Oh, nice.
Click that bell, and YouTube might tell you when I'm live.
What's his name?
But thanks a lot for tuning in.
Paint
Sherry Palmer.
That's his his channel.
you
He's
know
got
what?
2 segments.
Oh, hold on.
He's got the
I've heard
flag
of it.
wave.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, get a
Hector,
hold of
good night, my
Jeffrey,
friend. Thank
and
you
if
very
you could get
much.
somewhere somehow on his podcast, Wednesdays and Sundays, to promote channels like yours, and they go up quick. He's had in the district, the Congress district runners that are going into this election in November on his shows too. He's had what's his name? That not Mike Lindell, but the other person.
Absolutely.
I can't remember
We do
well,
stream
he
Anthony
disappeared on
when he's
he had
live.
disappeared on his podcast
Fact,
tonight. He was one of the audit
hang on a second
people
here.
for Mike Lindell. But reach out to him. I think he could do you a lot of good, and you deserve it. You got a good personality.
Yeah, he's not live right
you
at
do
the
good
moment.
coverage. You're very
But
pretty to
yeah,
look
when
at
I
and all
see
these
him
other
live,
things.
we definitely put him up.
So I think you got a lot of potential still. You got so much potential. I really do.
Thank you. So. I feel like there is definitely potential.
Yeah, those things are hit
usually
and miss.
When I start doing things, I always like to improve until I'm like extremely satisfied with myself.
But good night, Cherry. Nice to see you in there.
I
Appreciate your checking in.
Improve. It's just that I don't have the time.
Let's see, where's the door?
You know?
Here's the door closing,
so every
okay?
time that I can, like I'm trying to step up my game every time, I'm doing something.
Sherry.
But
good night.
We all definitely need some kind of a lift somewhere. All the live streamers at this point right now at the time, we all need to start reaching out. And actually, you just gave me an idea, and I think I'm gonna sit down in front of the computer and try to find some of the channels that I actually can contact and maybe interest them with what I'm doing, and maybe they'll somehow help me. And on the top of helping me, they will be helping the movement too,
Good night.
Yes, ma'am, absolutely.
Yeah. I think it's been creeping on me already for a while. And I have been on this, we're not getting any more subscribers because I looked it up, everyone else's subscribers list. Because when I was doing the streamers banner, I had everybody placed by the number of the subscribers. So I have the list, that I originally did. And then I looked it up, that list, not too long time ago when the convoy was coming back to the DC, right? And a lot of people have improved. But the guys that actually, got some number and already had that number, bigger number, they didn't really get anybody else, to be quite honest. It fluctuated maybe a little bit here and there, but nothing major. And I was already, I was talking to, to Jeffrey, and someone has said it one time in someone's panels. And the person was, well, you have to just get on people's chats and start talking about the convoy and start telling them to go and check out your channel, and all that. So I think I mentioned that already. I have tried to doing that. I was spamming, okay? I was spamming. Tim Pool's chat because Jeffrey likes to listen to him. So I just got on his phone and I was like, listen, we're fighting for your freedom. And I had flags and hearts, check out my channel. The truckers are doing this convoy, And that was, back a little while ago. And actually, subscribe, blah, 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 all that. And I sent this maybe, I don't know, I was sending this for probably for 15 minutes. Because I don't know why, sometimes I can listen to this guy. And in the morning, I woke up with 10 more subscribers. Now, because I checked the number. Was it a coincidence? Or probably not, because I was trying to market myself. And so I'm like, did these subscribers stay with me? Or, did I lose them? Or what happened to these 10 people that actually decided to go check it out and subscribe, And I feel like little by little, if we're gonna start reaching out to some kind of outer, channels, and they will actually give us any recognition, maybe, maybe we'll have a
Randy
better
says
audience,
hi
bigger.
over in Red Lipstick Shots.
Well, Agnes,
I'm over in
one of
the
things that I noticed, because I'm
in the
kind of,
chat over in Red Lipstick Shots.
I'm old enough, retired,
Okay.
retired because I still write
Let me
code,
copy
but,
that link and put it in our chat here.
What I've found is these people that start out, everybody starts someplace, right?
That's Red
And,
Lipstick Shots.
Of course, Bannon,
right there.
He was, a lot
The
of
one that I
things
posted.
before he became part of the
I'm
Trump
sitting over there in their chat.
So he had name recognition.
Checking him out to see what's cooking over there.
To the table. And I think you
Randy's
have a
over there
unique
saying hi.
perspective, because you 15 years ago you weren't living in this country. You were living closer to well, basically what we're heading
that's actually Agnes's backup channel. So if you don't know of it, that's Polish Agnes, and this is her backup channel. So head over there and give her a sub if you have never subbed to her or don't know anything about that backup channel. It's called Red Lipstick Shots, and give her a thumbs up.
To people who want to know something in a particular area.
Thumbs up.
Find the channel.
I gave her a thumbs up. 104.
And
105.
You're probably gonna have to give this a thought, but I know you have a unique perspective.
Good go.
And then if you're able to articulate that, you seem to be able to articulate well.
Yeah.
And put in your perspective, I guess, and then work up.
See, her channel has 1.43 thousand subscribers.
Learn more and more about that part of
and she's got 159 people watching. So you see what kind of live audience that she has over there.
To an audience.
And she's had her stream going there for quite a while already today.
So what can you bring to the table?
Right. I mean, I had so many ideas, it's just like I would have to have a full-time employee, I think, to be doing everything I want to be doing with that whole YouTube, and trying to expand. And
she does,
like that,
for somebody like her who has a
you
regular
need, like,
job,
that person that's going to do production,
she has to
like
deal with
videos,
her vacation time, and she can only go out on weekends and stuff. You have to
even
give her credit.
Professional picture there,
she's really
like I always forget to take the pictures. Like you're starting a stream and then it asks you for the picture, and you're just like, oh shit, I didn't take any pictures, So.
Well, you got to do research. That's number one.
Hey, David B. Nice to see you in there.
Out there, and then
welcome.
How all of that news fits.
Thanks for the comment.
Your, mental framework from all the time you've been on planet Earth, and then try to find some information that you believe is important. Then you would have to show up probably on somebody else's established platform just to get the face and the name recognition, and also your specialty.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's an important part. Are you big picture?
You know what, though? On your phone, you can actually go text, voice to text on your phone.
In one area.
And honestly, if I was more into texting on people's chats, I would just go voice text.
Perspective, and then of course you would have to actually go out and do some reporting, like you're doing now. Okay.
Right.
And then you'd have to cut that stuff and then present that. I believe I heard you mention something about you have a Monday podcast or something like that.
Hey.
What did you say?
Believe it or not, this is what it looks like outside, right here, where I am.
Come on your
10:10 in the evening.
Or something like that.
And as you can see, there's still some light out there.
You mean on the panel?
So there you go, 10 o'clock at night.
That's what you mean?
We're
Yes,
almost the
I don't know.
land of the
You mentioned
midnight
it,
sun, almost.
Oh, you're talking
A few
about
more months
Mondays?
here, and it
Yeah,
will
so
be
I
the
just
land of
started
the
this
midnight
this
sun.
whole panel thing. I'm doing it on Mondays at 8 p.m. so everyone can come on and you know, like we talk about whatever. I'm willing to talk about a lot of different stuff, you know, but the majority of the conversations usually
What's with
is
that
the
monkey?
movements, you know.
Is that a monkey?
The convoy
That's
and
not a
all that.
lion.
Today
That's a
I'm just
monkey.
doing it, and I did it on the way
I
here
think you
as well.
picked the wrong picture there,
Just
lion.
because it makes it easier to be occupied while you're driving for 6 hours.
We're listening to Polish Agnes talking. The streaming that we're actually on right now is a stream called Red Lipstick Shots, and I just popped the link in the chat.
Maybe you can expand your Monday to more than
And thanks
just
a lot,
Convoy, but maybe
Sunman.
more of you can take a deeper dive
Sunman in the chat. Give a warm welcome. Thank you and welcome, Sunman.
There are plans, trust me. I actually wanted to start doing something. I was like, I thought this whole like convoy thing already is gonna be done by now. So then I was thinking to myself, what am I gonna do with this channel?
Copycat lady.
So I'm just gonna abandon it? Like what am I gonna be doing? What am I gonna I have
18.
like almost 6,000
for this
people
time
on the
of the
other
year,
one.
not
Now
bad.
everyone tuned into this one. Now I have 2.
Midnight.
Right?
Oh,
and I'm like,
you're 2 hours
it's gonna be a
behind
waste
us.
if I'm just gonna be like, you know, who cares? I'm not gonna be streaming anymore, right? So I decided that I will actually put myself through the politics and you know a
Yeah.
lot of stuff that's going.
Hang on, I've heard about that. Okay, let's go over this. David B. I like this. David B. is good for intel. Says Tommy Temper, have you heard about 3 additional convoys forming and heading to the DC area this summer? One from Colorado, one from Texas, and one from Florida. Texas will be enormous, 30 plus rigs. Yeah, I also heard that the one from Texas, because we saw some kind of a text or some, I don't know where it was on a website, and it looked like the one from Texas was a con job from Chinese infiltrators. So I'm not sure that that's a real convoy. So I'm just saying that a lot of what you're saying is unconfirmed. But yeah, unconfirmed, we would have to agree that there is something happening. There's things happening out there. What will actually transpire? I guess time will tell.
You know, everybody has to start someplace, and looks like you've got
5 convoys heading to Lansing on the 11th.
Right, so
Success.
9:15 and
I don't
dark.
know what success
You're kidding
is,
me.
but yeah, we're definitely doing something here.
You must be further south than where I am. The further north you go, the darker.
You have a
Or
passion
sorry,
for
the more
and you want
light it
good
is,
to come out
darker
of
at
it.
night.
You know,
The further
when
north you are.
anybody goes into business, they don't go into business to make money.
That makes sense, which I'm sure it doesn't. But
you know, when you want to build a business,
yeah,
I was on
2,000 vehicles.
Q trucking when I did my little adventure, and
Project Washington.
They have well, I saw at least 10 semis. So what's that? Maybe
yeah, David B.
$4 million.
Find out what you can.
So and it's
because I know a lot of what goes on is hearsay, you know, until it comes up with some kind of a website or something like that where you go, oh yeah, okay, there, now we see that it's for real. But yeah, absolutely.
Required a lot of work, and over time that built up. So when you're trying to
Tiger Jaw, negative. I did not see that, but thanks for popping in, Tiger Jaw. We'll give him a big thumbs up there, Tiger Jaw. Thanks a lot for popping into the room. He says that, did you see that Anthony Guerrero was detained by the police for doing nothing wrong? Usually, he is treated respectfully by the police because I've seen him interact with the police. He says what he is, what he's doing, and
I feel like I have too
they
many
let
things
him
that
do
I
what
would
he's
want to
doing.
be doing. You know,
So
like
that's sad to see
I don't
that.
know.
Sad to
I do
hear that,
travel a
Tiger
lot.
Jaw.
I
But
know
thanks for
now I
giving us that
travel
info.
only really literally to do the
And
the
we'll
live
have to
streaming, the
monitor that
convo,
situation
the
and see
movement, and all that.
what's happening with
But
his
I do
channel.
drift away sometimes from it, depending on where would I go. And
I can't
love
stop
the nature.
yawning.
You know, I do love
That's
all
the making of a song.
Well, I can't stop yawning for
just being around
you.
nature is really making your brain feel differently. you know.
Are you
So
documenting?
Huh?
Are you documenting?
Colorado Convoy is confirmed to be coming from the Denver area.
Videos,
Convoy streamer X-Ray is leading it.
hiking and
Okay,
all
that has some
Polish
credence,
I'm talking
right?
about
Especially when you say
pen
X-Ray
paper.
is leading it. So Colorado Convoy
Pen
X-Ray.
paper. In other words, what I'm getting at is, if you want to formulate,
Well, I should have went to bed earlier.
you need to start writing.
Well, I should have gone to bed earlier, but I couldn't resist stopping in. I miss being here with you all.
All of this information you can compile so that when you do
Brings a
present
tear to my eye.
information, you've got it handy and it's accurate because
Shelley says the Texas Convoy has a Facebook group and a donation link. That's positive.
Yeah. I mean,
Have some Dunkin' coffee. I've never had Dunkin' Donuts, by the way, David, or Dunkin' coffee or Krispy Kremes. Never had them. I have no idea what I'm missing.
With so many people that have been talking on the podium today on the stage or whatever.
Anthony was arrested for no reason. It was ridiculous. He got too close to cartel territory. Yeah, well,
good job with.
Why would he get arrested though?
Like this whole YouTube channel and the news network or whatever you want to call it.
You can see it on his channel. Copy that.
You just have to find probably
that might be worthwhile popping up here
for all this. I'm thinking.
Coffee makes me sleepy in the daytime. I don't mind a cup of coffee first thing in the morning, but if I start drinking coffee like in the middle of the afternoon, I start to get feeling in my stomach like an acidic feeling, you know what I mean? Like too much acid.
Like what is it going to happen
but
after the convoy?
One coffee in the morning I can
going to be following all the streamers
hold
later
on to.
And I was like, probably.
Okay, stand by. Let me find Anthony.
Because I already know I don't follow those
see what I can dig up on them.
I don't follow them whatsoever. Because I was not interested with their content before the convoy, and I'm not interested, after the convoy. And so it's a huge question mark. What are you going to really pick, and if you are going to be, able to entertain people that you have already, or I have. Of course, there's room for more people, but
I've got a feed of his. Let's see.
Freedom.
I'm just gonna.
And you're focusing on, what are we going to do so that we don't slide into something that maybe you're more familiar with than a lot of people. That definitely doesn't mean that you would cover just one movement, so to speak. Because living here in Michigan, I can tell you, we've got a whole bunch of different things going on that are pro-American Constitution, that kind of stuff. So, if you go down that route, then there's a lot of things to choose from. Don't what they say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. But you still want to deal with eggs. In your case, you want to deal with this,
you know what? I'm watching Anthony's very last video that he did
about saving this country. You could find these
7 days ago, and I do not see him getting arrested in the video.
Because I'm sure they would love to listen.
So I'm not sure where that video is that he gets arrested.
I mean, if you're smart,
and I'm watching the channel called Real Anthony
resourceful,
Aguero,
I would say you can always
unless
find
it is on
content for yourself.
a different channel. Just saying.
I feel like
I tried.
And we had a conversation one time that live streamers don't want the movement to end because they want content, to stream, and I'm just like,
yeah,
Jesus Christmas,
David,
people.
Exactly.
If you want to find content to live stream, I was like, you
Tim
will be able to find
Tim
content
Hose,
to live
Timmy.
stream if you're smart
We call
enough.
it Timmy's around here.
And who wants to be streaming freaking 10, 12 hours a day? And
if you're a ham radio operator, you call it Tango Hotel.
It's not possible. I think these people who were with
Let's head over to Tango Hotel.
Movement, whatever, I think they're just tired. They're ready to go home.
Or Timmy's,
as
common folk call it Timmy's. Common folk.
Well,
I'm sounding like a lefty already. Folk.
The convoys in general. You've got some people that are doing it because
ask her in the chat or
they have
something
a
there.
passion
See what she says.
for what they're doing. They really believe in it.
You'll find me on
others
Tommy
that are
Temper
getting
Show.
An ego boost out of it.
Do a search, Hank, on Twitch.
And then you've got
Tommy
others that
Temper
drift,
Show.
you know, they're going along because they're getting
Somebody
free
else
this, free
stole
that,
my
and,
real name
you
over
know,
there.
they're just having a big old party. So, and that's going to be in any of those types of movements that are not focused.
Cat lady. Good
I can only
night.
talk about what
Nice
I
seeing
know,
you in here.
So I'm going to stick a little bit.
You have a
to
good
Michigan
night
here.
as you tip-top out to bed. Didn't mean for that to happen. Good night.
My sister got me involved back in June of 2020.
Oh, short feed on his other channel. Okay, and that I need a link.
And she did a lot of things that were illegal, and we had
Tiger Jaw, copy
do a
that.
lot of
Yeah, I need a link to that other channel. And I'll play it here for a bit. I can find that.
And started a movement here.
Or if there's somebody that can post a link.
But that all sorted itself out. Right. A lot of different groups doing a lot of different things in concert with one another.
Yeah, Tiger Jaw. I'll have to look at the video and see what is going on there.
Excuse me. The Republican.
It depends on what they're saying. Police always have the ability to go, yeah, well, you were interfering with my ability to conduct an investigation of a crime, is generally what the police say. And as their catch-all for detaining anybody for anything. You know what I mean?
Another guy, Soldano, for governor. But there's a lot of these.
But yeah, I agree with you there, Tiger Jaw. That's what happens.
I mean, when they have rallies,
he's in a tough place,
you know. You have to come all the way
he's in a really tough place.
Right. In your area, I'm sure there's a lot of rallies, and what you need to do is vet the politicians.
And it would be good to know if he was charged with something,
these things, because they're happening all
or just was he detained for a while.
And they're grassroots moving up. Cover those things. And then you can
and they don't have names and badge numbers. You don't even know who they are. They hide their identities when they need to.
Okay, and you can.
That's a pretty commonplace all over the world, I'm sure.
Especially if it's in your area and you have people that are on there that want to talk about that kind of stuff.
Okay. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, where we're having fun over here.
Live stream their event.
I'm going to be back. I'm going to pause for the cause, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So you guys just hang tough and stick with the stream. We'll stick with
never run out of places.
The red lipstick.
And
is it lips?
Work out, how all that financial
shots.
Stuff will work for you,
what does that mean anyway?
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
here she
content, is. There are things for
Polish
people
Agnes
to cover,
herself.
For sure. Especially that not a lot of people really is running with this camera all over the place. People will upload videos, but it's not really. I didn't notice that people would be running with the camera and live streaming, like you said. Like, did you say it or Tennessee said it? I can't remember. That this is like whole new, this whole live streaming thing.
Right. Yeah.
And people are not used to it whatsoever. Every time I'm trying to go somewhere with a camera, and they see me that I'm doing this whole live streaming thing, they're just like not having it. They don't understand it.
Well, I think if you go to the right places, you're obviously MAGA, right? Make America Great Again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a lot of these places that I'm referring to, they're trying to push the MAGA movement. You don't want to go to the established places where they're not MAGA. They're part of the deep state.
Mm-hmm.
They want things to remain the way they are because they make a lot of money on them. So you want to go to the groups that are trying to push change towards the Make America Great movement.
Yeah,
so, expand yourself a little bit away from the restoration movement or the convoy movements.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you give up on them. I'm just saying that expand your territory to some of these other movements, like the MAGA movements. I know that YouTube clobbered you for the Trump thing. I heard you say that.
Oh, yeah.
And so maybe some of your streaming may not be monetized at first, but what it does for you is it gets your channel out there amongst people so that they know who you are, and that's how you move yourself forward. It may cost you a little bit in the beginning, but in the end, it turns it into an investment. So your streaming might have to be on Rumble, so you don't have to deal with just strictly Rumble, not any YouTube, because if you start putting some of these events that are MAGA events, they're local, okay, and they're straight precinct level, but they all have that same common thread. If you go in that direction, and like I said, just use Rumble or whatever else you can use that isn't going to censor it, and then you can get that information and you can get that out to people. And I'm sure that these organizations that you find, they're going to have to be some that you find, and with it in distance, it isn't going to cost you an arm and a leg, because this could get expensive if you have to go too far.
Right.
Maybe every once in a while you can splurge a little bit, but you have to deal within your own budget. So I think that might be a good way to go to get started, to start getting that information, and make sure you take a lot of notes afterwards so that you can document your research. Some people say so that you can verify and do your own due diligence, so that when you're videoing or streaming or whatever you're doing, that you're delivering content that is true.
Yeah, I know. That's big, to be actually reporting, reporting an actual fact, not
Correct.
not a lie or something like that. Well, I mean, I did so. Like, people really enjoyed that. Also, I did feel, couple protests in schools against the sexual education. So I've been trying, and then this past Monday I was supposed to go to Long Island Loud Majority, because Jeffrey used to belong to them. And they had their parade, some kind of a parade and convoy going on and all that stuff. And I didn't actually see that it was live streamed anywhere, but we messed it up. We didn't make it on time. We were supposed to drive overnight, like I'm driving now, and unfortunately, I was drinking, beers, and Jeffrey was like super tired, and we actually never made it to do that. But yeah, I'm totally,
Back in the room.
taking your advice, and I will be putting myself through some other stuff. It's just that these movements and convoys are just so overwhelming. I almost feel guilty that you're not going to go there and you're actually not going to, like help them out and spread the word out and all that.
There have been so
really
many
feel guilty. So
convoys
I'm probably not gonna
that
make
people
it
have said
next
have been
weekend
coming
here.
from all over the
I
place
will be
over the
doing
last,
the convoy in New York City.
3 months.
And I'm just like,
that we need to see concrete evidence. I'll tell you what.
Well, don't feel guilty.
This is when I believe a convoy is coming when I see video evidence of it, i.e., somebody standing on the side of the road with a camera and with vehicles rolling by, and with us being able to go, okay, there's 1 truck, 2 truck, 3 truck, 4, whatever, to be able to do some kind of a count to see, is there anything, and where are they going? Are they going to their capital? Okay, so there's a convoy from whatever, the outskirts of some capital to the capital, whatever, and drive around. That could be considered as a convoy. But is it a convoy that's going somewhere, like to DC? Are they meeting up with some other people? Are they meeting up with Santa? Are they meeting up with the AFC? Or are they own separate convoy under their own banner? There's a lot of unknowns at this moment.
Are doing a whole lot to change things. I know what they want to do is get the information out there, but
Critter Vision
we
feed.
live in the 21st century.
Yeah, where is Critter Vision?
Everybody's got
it's actually a good
computer
feed
in their pocket. In fact, you're using one right now.
All right.
Two. So
totally.
There we go.
It isn't like we're lacking information. We may be censored.
I'll be over here somewhere.
But I think we've overcome that one already with all of the different platforms that are out there now.
I don't usually do stuff like this. I like to be a little more professional.
You've got Truth Social. You've got Getter, and
I need YouTube light on my chroma key.
Really,
stand by.
Not YouTube. I'm
my
sorry.
Chroma key
Rumble is becoming
being crappy on me. Hang on. Let's see if
to
this
replace
fixes it.
YouTube. Actually,
I know they gotta do better. It's a little complicated, Rumble. Not
just
really user friendly, and you can have it
here
on your TV. So that's a downfall.
Well, I get Rumble on my TV.
I'll sit over here somewhere, but there's no animals in here.
No,
there's only the frog and I. Oh, you can't see the frog. Hang on.
So.
Oh, okay. Well, but you can get it. I don't think you can get it on Amazon Stick or Roku, right?
Yeah, I can get Rumble.
Jeez.
You can? Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Huh. I didn't even know.
Okay, there we are on top of the sign here. Now you can see me.
I'm a computer scientist. That's just one of my many titles.
But maybe I'll just peek out of here, okay?
Now I know who I'm calling with my freaking Windows Vista.
No. Come on.
What do you mean now?
Vista was the absolute worst operating system ever built.
No, maybe it's not Windows Vista, but it's like something old from like 10 years ago, because that's how I bought.
There, I'll sit down here, like the other guys.
What they did is they came out with Windows 7, which worked
Try that
great.
for a bit. See how that works out.
With Vista, which was their precursor to Windows 8.
Yeah.
And Vista was loaded. So it just really slowed everything down.
Canadian Cowboy Envy.
Then it came out with 10.
Envy.
And 10, I'm still using 10.
Where's
they have 11 out now. So, but I've got 3 computers that I'd be working with.
Where did I go?
That
was
right
stupid
now,
place to
the
put
newest
me
Windows,
because I'm
I don't
in
know.
a spot where you can't even see me.
Someone's computer,
and that's
just
totally unacceptable.
What is
so hang
this?
on.
Like, I can't find anything. Why would you want to do that?
Yeah,
I hated it.
I got to be at least up here
somewhere. Yeah, it takes a while. I design software, and I like the software I designed. I hate using other people's software.
Yeah, I can totally understand that.
Their logic isn't the same as mine. I'm very logical.
And I don't like, any type of the software that is not like user friendly.
Okay, let's
you know?
digest this information from the
If
chat
I'm,
here.
like,
Important.
tuning into that
Apparently,
thing and I
they're
can't
staying
figure it
at their
out for,
own
like, let's say,
location,
10
but
or
plan
15
on
minutes
doing
and I give
activities
up, that
both
means it's not user friendly.
1776 and
If you
AFC.
have to start researching,
Okay, so
and the software
so at the
can
present
get you
time, we have the
through
1776 and the
manual
AFC.
that you
Everything else is
usually
kind of
have
out of the
there,
picture,
and then you start researching.
dissolved,
I gotta go on
or
YouTube
no
and
longer there.
I have
Like
to check,
People's
how
Convoy, like
how to
gone.
put something in and whatnot.
So those are the two, and
That's
we
the
may
worst thing,
hear
I
of
think.
additional
Well,
if
it
they have
depends on how
names
they
as they're
set up
heading
the
towards
platform.
DC. Whether they're just
platforms
the
on the computer screens,
with the Texas Convoy or Colorado Convoy or whatever,
and
or whether
you
they
can
have an
design them
official name.
any way
We'll
you
find
want.
out.
But some people have really weird ideas about how things should be designed. They don't make sense. They're illogical.
So maybe
and
if somebody has any other info on that, any
Yeah.
other names,
I'd rather
anything.
develop my own stuff.
Sasquatch.
And
Yeah.
what I do when I design these kind of things is
I like
it
watching from up here
very
because
simple.
whatever's down there won't get me.
You sign in,
Where's the other one that
and then everything is just. I
Doe has?
I try to make my software so that you hit the keyboard.
He always has one of those on there.
I want everything mouse driven. Of course, on your tablets and stuff that are touchscreen.
I found you over there, but it will not let me put anything in the chat. Oh, you have to like me over there. Like, follow. What do they call it over on Twitch? You have to friend.
Yeah, so I started using the software for
before you can type
for
something in the chat.
Platforms. Imagine that I just know how
but
to
I don't know.
go
maybe
live
it maybe you cannot type something in the chat. I'm
looking
waiting for somebody to type
it
something
was
in
a
the chat.
question mark as well.
And
I was
Twitch.
able to hook up like few of the platforms,
But nobody
like,
seems to be able to type anything in the chat
like
when
a
I'm
totally
concerned about
different way. And I
Twitch.
still freaking don't know how to switch
Tommy,
the
it's called Tommy
sometimes
Temper
you're watching someone
Show.
and like my
3 words
handheld signs
all together.
were backwards. You couldn't read
Tommy
them.
Temper Show.
Yeah,
this application is supposed to have
and I'm live over there.
When you
There's one guy watching
flip
me.
the writing on your shirt or on the signs or whatever.
Yeah, so you
and I still didn't find that. Like,
yeah.
Oh my God! Like I don't want to go and
see
research
the odd
on
ghost
YouTube
going through on the
I'm supposed to, I'm supposed to
video
be able
of
to find it
the
myself.
critter cam.
I still can't find it.
Just keep trying.
So ghosts walking around there.
It's kind of like building that tent, right?
Yeah, I know. But it's frustrating a little. That should be like one of the main.
We're listening to Polish Agnes, by the way.
Not like these,
she's driving home,
put like tons of filters,
and
tons of, like,
she's
funny
talking
things there,
to
but the most
chat.
functional things.
Give us an update as to who's that in the chat room with her there.
Somehow, like they're hidden, and I'm like, oh my God, like I don't need.
I can swap this out here. Hang on a second here. If I go.
Several applications you're trying to right?
Ed's Truth.
What is it? Say it again. I couldn't hear.
Oh, okay. You are running applications that tie together in a certain way, correct?
Yes. So that streaming software connects and sends the stream to multiple platforms, which is great, actually, because at first I was only on YouTube. Right. And now I'm on 4 of them. I'm on Twitter, Facebook, Rumble, and YouTube.
Get on Twitch.
I was thinking to start. What was it? Twitch, I think. I think they don't censor you on Twitch really that much, do they?
Oh, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't like using other people's applications, so I use.
Yeah, exactly. So can you design one for me so I can be easy? Like I'm just gonna give you 4 options and that's it.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm pretty busy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I write bioinformatics systems. So
okay.
Basically, all that is it's an application used in a biology laboratory, And what we do is I developed a system from receipt to delivery and everything in between, such as the analysis and entering of the data and the crunching of the numbers and kicking out reports and so on.
Right.
It took me 20 years to build it. So.
Oh, wow. Sheesh.
Well, I'm not.
So listen, how did you, just to drift away a little bit, so how did you actually hear about the convoy of truckers forming here in United States?
Oh, I heard it from my sister.
Uh-huh.
I caught a little bit of the news on the Ottawa stuff that was going on.
Yeah.
And that wasn't like live stream stuff. That was just plain on, being broadcast on America's Voice.
Right.
So I caught up that, and they showed enough to show me that I was turned down for it. But then my sister told I had heard about the convoy starting in California, but I figured it wouldn't get off the ground. And then my sisters told me that, hey, check out, guess who? Sandbag.
Of course.
So I went out on Rumble because I use Rumble. YouTube. I've just gotten used to YouTube, but I went out to Rumble and I just typed in People's Convoy and it brought me up a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
And I first started watching with Grant. And then later on, I got WYSIWYG, and then I started picking up the other people.
Yeah.
And I kind of like WYSIWYG's content when he's not with the convoy, because he likes to go out and do other things.
Yeah.
And that's the thing about Stan says that is my sister used to watch him. Because he did all these other things. That's why he started out with like 60,000 or 60.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, and then she was watching him because he was doing all these other things. She just got entertainment out of it. And then when he joined the convoy, he went. I think he said he went up 70,000 people, something like that.
Yeah, he ended up with 120, I think.
127,000.
Oh, wow.
And I think he's down to 124,000. So he's still way ahead of the game.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, he's got more than most people run around somewhere. Yeah. And, it takes a certain personality to keep somebody attracted to a live stream.
Yeah.
Just about, something in general and not news.
Okay. I was just in
sounds to me like you like more
Red Lipstick Shots chat there saying
hooked on it.
Agnes, yes, stream on Twitch for sure.
Doing that, and then next thing you know, I'm spending a lot of time.
We're back in here.
Okay, what are they doing now? Where are they at? What's going on?
Yeah, addicted.
Check it out.
Addicted, literally. I am addicted to the live streams. Like lately you can find really that many,
Yeah, if anyone has the info, a URL or something
because,
would be good.
I'm waking up in the morning, I'm looking for the, a meeting.
Lynn Green, nice to see you in the room.
And then when I'm going to sleep, I still want to see someone showing me something,
You know what happens with that, though, and it happened to me, is I was finding myself sitting in front of the computer watching what other people were doing and not doing anything.
Yeah, we have to be careful there, David, because there are an awful lot of online hoaxes, so it's okay to say
when all this
there might be a convoy coming from
and
ABC.
Then I saw it deteriorate, because I watched them go to these
and there might be.
Go back to California.
But not that there actually is until we, again, my real thing is that people plan things, but we've also seen a hoax planned out of China, too.
Found out who X-Ray was, and that's how I got to know him. And, so I've got
Raccoon Alert,
Pig, X-Ray.
Yeah.
I watched Ray Wolf for a while. All these different personalities. And over time, I started understanding a little bit about their personality.
Don't get
Now,
me
this is
wrong.
where it gets
I'm not
really interesting because
advocating
what
killing
I
a
found
raccoon.
out was that I was actually watching these things because I wanted to see the drama.
You wanted to
But you
see
never know
what?
what might
I
pop
wanted
in
to
there.
see the drama.
Oh, drama. Okay.
It got to the point where intuitively I knew they were going nowhere. They had already
Hook
completed
picks.
the mission. They did all they could possibly do, given our current circumstances in the country. So once I
Food
realized,
pick.
I didn't realize that. I
Welcome
just sort of
to the
watching
room.
what was going on, and then I got kind of thinking, okay,
Always nice
what kind of crazy stuff.
to see you popping in.
So I watched it today. Actually, yesterday and today, the only reason I watched it is I don't mean to flatter you, but because you were live streaming and it wasn't the other people I was watching that I got tired of. So, in watching yesterday, watching you present the information and the way you did it, it was like, okay, this is like fresh and new.
Yabba
And
dabba
it wasn't like you
doo.
were taking a side. It looked
You
more like
betcha.
you were trying
Nice
to
to see
find
ya.
things out. And that was more interesting to me. So then I watched today and I was waiting for your stream to come up because I wanted to watch your take on what was going on. And I'm glad I did because
In the red lipstick
it
room.
told me a lot about how you approached things, okay?
Miss
And
my
how
Fry
you
TV.
maneuvered your questions
Says
and
Mad
things like
Mix.
that. And it seemed a little bit more neutral so that I didn't have to see
Let's see. Do I have
drama
a
that I got addicted
wrench
to.
over there? I don't think she gave me a wrench.
But it was refreshing. I may have even said that. I don't know.
What's that guy's
but
name?
It was refreshing to see that kind of streaming.
Oh, Fry's over at
Oh,
Diego's.
thank you. I appreciate kind words. You know,
Apparently doing something there.
when it comes to the drama, I hate the drama.
Who is that saying something
I
about
drift
that?
away
Mad
from
Mix.
the drama. I don't like it. I feel like it just always works to the like the disadvantage of everything. Like this whole drama, and then later on, people just judge you by that one particular, whatever event or whatever, what kind of a drama
I'm just
has
saying,
happened. I just
Mad
don't
Mix, I'd be
need to
streaming like
ever
Fry
be
because he's
associated
saying
with
he
any
misses
drama,
Fry.
and I literally
But
always, anytime
I don't
something
think
goes
I've
down,
seen
I'll just
Mad Mix over here.
fix it, squish it, whatever. Pass it, whatever. That's why these people really can make fun of me too much, because
I'll
I'm
get a
just
bad
like,
mouth from
you
somebody
know
there.
what, whatever. Like I'm on a mission here. I ain't gonna freaking focus on all
No
that.
comparison.
And if anything, I'm just gonna laugh at it. Because the minute I shut the phone,
Hey everyone, thanks a
I
lot
don't
for
have no
checking
chat,
out the
no
Tommy
drama,
Temper Show.
no movements,
We're doing a
no
restream
nothing,
of Agnes
and I will be living my normal life. The
checking out
life that I
her
always
drive
had.
down the road.
But yeah, but you know
And we're
what?
doing a restream of her, checking out
As
some
much
of the
as you really
streams,
wanted to
seeing what else
see
is
that,
happening on the internet.
someone's fighting, someone's doing
Talking about
something, or maybe
what's happening with the different factions.
like there was an
In
incident
a
with
positive
Big D, right, and all that. I actually didn't like
view.
that. I wish I didn't see that.
Right.
I just wish I didn't see that, and I wish that has never happened.
One followed this stream. I see Hank Top.
He's freaking awesome. He's amazing.
Hank Top 1.
You get
followed me
stress
on
the camera.
Twitter.
You can tell, but when you talk to him like off the camera and everything,
Twitch.
he's cool as hell. And he's a good guy, and I
don't know why
think he proved himself that he actually his heart
I'm on
is
Twitter,
in
but
the right place, and he's doing that for the right reasons, in my opinion.
I don't do anything broadcast wise on Twitter.
Camera just gonna show the things that are not even.
Okay, where are we?
You're good
now everyone is gonna judge him by this.
Lion says,
like,
don't vote left.
it's
No
it's
kidding.
just gonna take away from the initial, the part where you're supposed
I
to be
noticed that in
like,
some of
oh,
the other rooms
but
there was
he's
some
still a good guy,
person
and he
called
has
Dem
been
Lady
there forever,
giving people
and he
hassle.
has helped
Well,
with
yeah, with a
almost
name like
literally
that, what do you
everything
expect?
that's possible, to help with. So, like I said, I don't like drama. I don't. I walk away from
Thor.
it. I refuse.
I don't think
Thor.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Nice to see you in the room.
I mean, I don't really know what happened. I don't know why this has happened. What exactly was the reason for that weird moment, let's say. I don't think we're ever gonna find out. Or you can just speculate on what really happened, and if the punching actually had happened, it must have been
The
something
aliens
that was kind of off,
might be landing tomorrow.
was worth, to throw that punch, because people just don't throw punches like that, like, why would you?
Well, you get a bunch of people together, and if they're okay, let's say you throw a barbecue in your backyard, right?
Yeah.
And you invite your friends over. Well, you're probably not going to get that kind of behavior unless somebody gets real drunk or whatever.
Yeah.
But
hopefully we get
let's
some
say
info.
everybody stays
That'd be
sober,
good.
relatively happy. You're not going to get that. But then you take a whole bunch of strangers with a whole bunch of different ways of living.
Doug Ford won by a landslide, I heard.
For whatever reason,
and the other party leaders are tossing it in.
You're referring to happened just before everything.
Nice to see you, Utpik.
And the stress was high. I just got to be honest.
Copy that. Yeah, we saw some suspect info on the Texas convoy. Some stuff like that might be something coming out of China, like some fake news.
Are you holding? How are you holding your phone? Are you covering the microphone? Because I couldn't literally hear.
Zigger break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got my Logitech. You can probably hear me fine now, right?
Well, so it was pretty good, and now
Shelley,
it's really.
We've seen two different things. This is the one that's dubious,
yeah,
Shelley. That particular one, because there's two different
I have another
things that came out with similar info, but differing info to say that it could potentially be erroneous. So, Shelley, that particular one with Samuel, we're gonna put
one of the things that I noticed, I watched this way too much.
Put on the side of caution and say, hey, let's do more investigation to make sure that one is true.
Really cool.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, so we're not sure.
What I saw, but see, I'm only seeing pieces of what's going on.
Yes, exactly.
And that's why I decided to get in my car and spend the next, I think it was like.
Yeah, copy that. Should be able to, over a matter of time, figure out what's correct and what isn't.
Yeah.
But I wanted to check it out myself to find out what it was really like. And I came away from the call knowing more than I did. Kind of like.
But that's good, Shelley, because what you do is you get the info. And I'm sure that, well, I'm not sure, but I saw stuff where people were calling out that particular convoy and saying, hey, look at there's suspect info on what it's all about. So I don't know myself, but that's all I'm saying.
I can tell you, I don't know if you rolled with them, but when you're in a car,
we'll find out what's happening.
They're constantly doing between 30 and 50. You go up 50,
where's the raccoon? How come he's not there?
50, you go down to 30.
Yeah.
That raccoon is usually up here. See where that stick is up here?
It tore me up.
That's where the raccoon will go. He'll go climb up the pole here,
people
up
going clear
the
across the
tree.
country like that, you're in a slinky. And if you
And
just
then we'll
do
have a
the
few deer or
physics
something
and
around
math
here.
on it, you're talking about, 4,200
right now,
pounds
seems kind of
lurching
quiet.
forward, lurching backwards. And there's a lot of parts of the car that are getting a lot of strain that should
Everything is quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Hang on a second here. We need to.
Oh yeah, totally. Come on, and brakes and everything. That bells.
Step it up a notch here. Maybe throw in a little bit of music here for something interesting. I don't know what we're listening to, but I'm going to pump it up to 100% and bring it on. Okay, let's see some chat action.
It's just, but
are you familiar with the People's Movement?
I've heard about it. You're talking about Brian, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's organizing something, right? Something in Ohio, I think.
Yes, check into that and see what you think about it, because I think that's the way to go, because what they're doing is every state is doing their own thing, and they're not doing like these big convoys. What they're doing is they're making a difference at the state level, and if you look at our Constitution, that's where it's supposed to be done anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole world. Oh, what's that? I see something coming in.
Live streaming or
something went across the screen. Did you see that?
You can pass on. That might be a good place to start.
The hell was that?
Oh yeah, you just gave me a good idea.
It was in the back there, in that black part. Over
Ohio
here.
is not really that far from me.
It walked right across this area here. There was something.
Well, it isn't just Ohio.
Probably that raccoon.
Yes. Oh, I mean, I thought that way he was
sure.
going to be doing his. I think he has a like some kind of a rally or something that's coming up. Oh.
Yeah, there's rallies all.
This is a more fun room than most. More fun channel than most.
It's I forget what it's called.
That I can tell you.
Every one
for sure.
They have their own website.
I visit a lot of YouTube channels.
In, something, and then at the end you put in your state.
I like that, Thor.
Everything will come up for what's going on in your state. But it's one movement. I would have to do more research to tell you exactly what it is.
Could be a sign of hostility.
I don't remember off the top of my head. But
saying that you're not fighting somebody
Brian Brazzi
is a sign of hostility.
Find some information by him.
So I'm
talking about it.
waiting.
But that might be a good place to start as well, because then that'll keep you in your area, so that you don't have to travel far.
Thor is the person that we're waiting on here.
And you can meet new people, and like I and next thing you know, you have all kinds of information, lots of contacts, and you can stay.
Raccoon alert! Raccoon alert!
Yeah. So I know there's one in North Carolina.
Yeah, you got to be careful what you say.
Weekend, I mean, I would love to cover
Thor,
all of that.
first time you're here.
To be quite honest, just quit my job. And
I know you got to be careful what you say,
things,
though,
because I really
there
like
are
doing it.
Wrenches around here.
More than I do like cleaning,
You know what you do for a living?
Yes.
Yeah. I hate cleaning.
Unfortunately, I've been making a pretty good living while cleaning. Unfortunately, that whole streaming isn't even close.
So your passion is streaming, but you also have a business of cleaning.
I don't know if it's a passion. Well, right now it's a hobby, really.
Okay.
I just have to see later. Like I said, what's going to happen later when we are going to be done with these protests, blueprints and all that.
I missed them.
Be able to keep
Jeez, I gotta watch closer.
You know.
Was he in the back in that block area there?
So much into it that I want to be doing. So right now it's not just.
I think he's
the streaming
skulking in the background, just like those guys from the Doe channel that pop over here and they
it's just that
skulk in the background.
Yeah. Well, it's actually given what you say.
Oh!
It's probably going to be. This is just me.
I saw him. Yeah, I saw him that time. He went right across there.
Yeah, I have to put myself on the
didn't seem like he wanted to stick around for any kind of food or anything. Just kind of.
I don't seem to have a time because now
through.
Monday, of course, I'm going to be doing the panel. Then
we're forgetting about listening to Agnes here. Hang on.
And then Friday, I'm
in between the raccoon and the music.
Somewhere. And within that 3 days, I have to do laundry. You know, I have to.
That's funny,
David. Things. And it's just, it doesn't really leave me a lot of time for the research. You know, I kind of abandoned because I was always researching everything that's going on in the world.
Right.
Now I really don't know what's going on, like whatsoever, you know. Because I just don't have time to sit there and just kind of go on the computer or my phone and research, you know, like. You know, like the Sri Lanka has happened, and I just don't even, you know, like I want to see it. I want to.
He went from right to left, so he's over on the left side of the screen.
Find some videos on it and see what's going on there.
Figure you come back over again.
Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Sri Lanka. What's going on in Sri Lanka?
They were protesting there and all that.
You figure they put some kind of bait or something out for them. Or for, there were some deer there too earlier. I saw 2 deer.
Yeah,
but it turned out pretty bad actually.
So who knows? Yeah, they might come back.
This is a worldwide problem, and there's a couple facets to it. Number one is the World Central Davos Group, Central Bank, all that good stuff that's going on with the money, and they're trying to conquer the world, basically. And then the other part is you have nations that are making moves to, you know, become the most powerful nation. Russia's doing their thing. China is our biggest threat. They're doing their thing.
Right.
And you know, and then there's all these other countries, and they're all competing against each other, but they're all suffering from the centralized global power.
The tinies flicker on the edge of the sky. Supernovas collapse in the blink of an eye. The many would call on the deeds of the few. We would see this burden through. But if we find our way back home again, is there something left to say?
Look at that raccoon.
Find ourselves alone again. Is there something left to say? This trust will not be torn apart. Control the violence in your hearts. We gave our lives to Normandy.
I have more time. I stick by.
Well, you said you retired, so I figured, you know, you probably are spending some time on researching a lot of stuff, no?
Well, I didn't do much today. I didn't leave the computer.
Right.
Which is a bad habit.
See what else is up here.
When back in 2020, they had
That's interesting.
15 days, the slowest spread that turned into 2.5 years. 2 years, I guess, a little over 2 years. They closed down the gym, and so I bought a really fancy equipment. It was right here, and I didn't use any of it.
24 watching
Oh
now.
my
Oh,
God!
hang on
Can
here.
you donate that equipment to Agnes so Agnes
Hang
can
on.
lose her freaking pandemic weight?
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Dang. Well, that means you have to use it.
Yeah, I know. Takes a little effort, you know.
I know. Tell me about it.
So at 66 years old, if I don't use it, I hurt. And if I do,
Oh man.
so I'd rather use it and hurt than not use it and hurt. So.
Okay, we got another stream coming up here.
It's easier after a little bit, just the beginnings
Just
are never
pop it in here.
Well,
see what the boys are up to.
Yes.
Coming in from Canada.
Feel good, on the way out.
This is your famous Dakota.
Yeah, I got it myself a little bit into running, and I actually felt amazing when I went running like every single day for like usually 4 days. Like 5th day I was like really pushing it. And then I got busy and I didn't have time to go, and now lately
here.
I started it again, and I again started feeling this like.
Okay, we're gonna pop some audio in here.
January 26th,
Drop
61.
This down
Oh, okay.
One day.
Oh, he was young. He's younger than my parents.
What we have is a chat.
That's my 10-year-old son.
Happening with Kotab 1233.
Sad story, but it is what it is, right?
It's a Canadian chat, so you might want to check
so
him out.
bad. Walter Gretzky passed away. I got to meet him and Wayne.
Who's Walter?
Chat here.
His
Wayne
dad.
Gretzky's daddy.
Isn't his daughter Wayne Gretzky's daughter? Wasn't she good at too or something? Like,
I
thought she was playing hockey.
We'll drop that in our chat here.
That's what I thought.
Shelly for
Kotab
freedom. One of my son's birthdays, January 27th.
Oops.
Too nice.
Paste it in there.
It's too bad Ty can't be out in Edmonton when John gets back from work. We could all do like a
stream here.
Big birthday party celebration.
I know.
That's a lot of
birthdays. Over there and say hi.
Right? In 1 week, yeah.
Do you know how big that bash
Give a sub if you haven't subbed to him there before.
Let's make sure we do that next year. Let's plan for a big birthday bath next year.
Well, I'm ready to go to camping now.
When's your birthday, Brett? I know, right?
My birthday yeah.
Sucks.
That's funny.
No, wait, Brett, when is yours?
July 21st.
Woo, his is coming up.
The deer were there, and the raccoon was there
going to North
earlier, and the raccoon came back there now. So
yeah,
that's about it that we've seen.
I'm coming up to Canada sometime.
But
if that's what you're talking about,
I have no idea. You tell me.
Right.
But we've just come across this new panel here. This is the first time that I've seen Dakota doing a panel. So
here
interesting that he's got this up here.
Here in Ontario, North Bay, Ontario.
Here in Canada.
North Bay, Ontario.
Oh, Lion,
just
you gotta like
the lake
this.
From you there, Chris.
I know.
Just across the lake.
We could just throw stones and
jump on a boat.
Exchange messages through.
Yeah, jump on a boat with canoeing.
Anthony's live right now. Copy that. Well, what channel is he live on, Kelly? Let me just see if I can find him.
Here.
There you go. That's what I did back in the days.
Tyga, are you still in chat there? Or are you going to join up in the panel?
Can you get out on the Peace Bridge or on the?
Got 15 minutes left.
Rainbow Bridge.
I haven't been, but I would love to go actually to Rainbow Bridge just to.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can find Anthony.
Literally 45 minutes away from there.
But we'll leave these guys up here. Let me just make sure that I have
a good thing for bring my son there just to enjoy the day.
I don't want to be blocking their
it's a beautiful place. Like they have a nice.
I can't cross the border. I can't go by. I can't go past.
No, but we can meet out on the bridge.
Banner gone.
Okay, awesome. I'm stuck here for sure.
I'm stuck. You could always sneak me back in.
Let me check on that.
You didn't get the shot, right? So that I'm extra.
I am too. I am as well.
What?
I'm in the same boat.
We're all stranded in Canada.
I'm super not allowed in the U.S.
Yeah, I don't see him on FSN.
I also
for
have
many reasons, Brett. For many reasons.
Criminal record too, right? So it's
that's why I can't go to the States. I got a criminal background.
This is the least of these situations.
Yeah, I'm way not allowed in your country.
Even if, hey, you know what's funny though? Even if none of us did have a criminal background,
most of us that were in Ottawa got charges and automatically can't go to the States.
I know.
What do you mean? Zod's flying all over the world.
I know that.
Yeah, Zod's going all over the world right now, and same with Jeff. You know what I mean? They crossed lines and they went across the border. You know what I mean? And then went out.
I think it depends on how the court system goes, like how the charges are. Like
they got dropped.
They probably
charges got dropped.
Ever got charged once or twice. Like Jeff,
yeah, everyone's charges got dropped.
Who else
I
is
know
live
things
here
about
right
Jeff,
now?
so he could get off charges easy.
Yeah. Everyone's charges got dropped except for Pat King and Georgie, and a few others. Maybe the church guys.
Church of Bubbles,
right there.
He's been on
Church of Bubbles got charged. And Peaceman still, his shit still isn't. He's not allowed in Ottawa still.
Yeah, there's a couple of people. I said there's a handful of people. At least a handful.
Are they going to be there for James Top though?
Yeah.
I meant like Church of Bubbles, Peaceman. Is he coming?
Guaranteed. That's a big event. That's going to be.
I know that, but if they're not allowed there,
I think I found his
how are they
live.
there?
Yeah. He's
pretty sure they can
down
still
the
go.
road right now.
Pretty sure there's a way around that, unless they're charges and they're still ongoing.
And we'll bring him up here.
I can tell you guys a little bit of a secret here that Peaceman's already said online. Peaceman, when he was in the paddy wagon, and he signed the paper that said he would never come back, he didn't actually sign it. He just put an X on it, where it said signature and stuff. So they're trying to say that, you still signed it.
Can someone go into this room and tell them that we're restreaming them?
Doesn't mean
streaming Kotab. 1, 2, 3, 3. I think I dropped the link there. Just let them know that Tommy Temper is restreaming them.
Decline. If you put an X there, that means that you are declining to sign.
But they try to hold that against you still. This is how fraud the system is.
Stream of Anthony Aguero to pop up here
if he goes back and gets charged again, he can take that to court. If he gets the right lawyer, then fucking win that shit.
But if the court system's on our side, what we're seeing lately, the court system is not on our side. The court system has been infiltrated with all these people from overseas, so we have a huge ass problem. This is why we got you guys got to blend in more with the native Aboriginal people, because they've been fighting this.
Blend in. You must blend in.
Shelly Forbes says, I didn't think I was going to
I know from the people I grew up with.
Let Tommy Temper know
reserve,
over in
Anthony
Aguero's room.
Warned me when I was a little kid. Told me about the system that we're living today is not going to last forever. You know what I mean? It's built this way. It's built against us. You know what I mean? It's unfair. These guys are greedy. They like to lie to us, and they're going to continue to doing it over and over again.
Yeah.
They need help. They think we need help? No, they fucking need help. Because they need
it. The world needs help. Man.
Okay, we've got Anthony. Let's just pop just in for a quick second. This is Anthony Aguero, and he's the Border News Network. Border News Network, Anthony Aguero. Check out his stream. The best I can do is copy his link. This is where I need mods in here. And if I bring it over to my... Okay, we're watching Anthony Aguero, and we're listening to him here for just a little while. We'll pop in here later when he, gets designated, that sort of thing. Check his channel out, Border News Network, BNN. That's the link right there that we're following, and we're watching it live. And thanks a lot there for dropping that link, that information that he's gone live there right now. And we'll be following him as he's, you can see that's the border wall.
Where they usually gather up and brunch up at guys.
That he's at right now.
Border Patrol is constantly having to patrol.
Actually, we'll leave you with him for just a half a second. I have to get something to drink. This is getting interesting.
Look it.
So we got illegals clearing. Yeah, they're way deep down there.
Yeah, bro.
We should ask them. You told them that. They're just cleaning it out.
Yeah, really.
Taking all the stuff that the illegals left.
Hey, no hay pedo.
Pásale. They're gonna come back.
Yeah.
No hay pedo. No pasa nada, viejo.
Ask them if they're from over there.
No, sí.
Ask them if they're from over there.
¿Ustedes son de aquí enseguida? Sí.
Just cleaning up.
Yeah.
They sell the stuff.
¿De algodones? Sí. Órale.
Pero allá como están los soldados, no hay gente.
Oh, están allá los soldados. Por eso no está ahorita, no hay nadie, ¿verdad?
Sí.
That the soldiers are blocking the people from coming in right now over there.
Oh, they got a big group.
Well, they can't come in. No pueden entrar ahorita.
On the Mexico side?
Ajá.
How many are over there?
¿No saben como cuántos piensan cruzar hoy, viejo?
¿Por aquí?
Ajá. ¿O más allá?
Por allá ahorita no dejan los soldados entrar.
No. ¿Va a estar por aquí?
Sí, por allá ya no trabajo.
Órale.
Hey, ask them what they think about the people coming.
How you doing?
Asking for asylum. Oh, did he just get here?
¿Tú cómo?
From Georgia.
From Georgia. Hey, how you doing? Oh, there's more Georgians. They're from Georgia too?
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
They're with you?
What?
They're with you?
No, I'm single.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Sura Pochridze.
Sura Pochridze? Why are you coming now?
What?
Why come now?
I know some English, but no many to speak.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boss.
Why?
I have many problems. I'm a military officer in my country.
Military officer in Georgia?
Yeah.
And it's bad?
What?
It's bad?
Bad situation.
Bad situation.
For me. Very,
Yeah.
very bad situation. What's going on?
They're cleaning.
All right. Georgian guys here.
Georgia?
How did
Georgians?
more? Mas?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
How many or how long did it take you from Georgia to here?
Maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Maybe.
Did you go Brazil? Where'd you fly into? Ecuador?
I don't know, guys.
You flew
Right, yeah.
to where? So
¿Has
Georgia
probado
to where?
In-N-Out, viejo? ¿No te ofendes si te doy media hamburguesa?
No. Muchas gracias.
¿Entonces se la chingas?
Sí, Mexico. Oh, to Cancun. From Georgia. Okay. Cancun to here? Cali? To Tijuana. And then who moved you here? Yeah. You flew from Cancun to Tijuana. And then bus to here? You did?
They don't speak English.
Tomar, hijo. Agua. Traigo una soda. ¿Sí?
Sí, claro. Sí, gracias. I wonder, hey, I bet you they're all down there. I bet you that the other
Oh, ya están. Viejo, ¿crees que allá anden, güey? ¿Crees que allá anden ahorita?
¿Dónde?
Allá por donde están todos los carros.
Sí.
¿Sí?
Que sí.
¿Sí había bastante que iba a cruzar hoy o no?
Sí. Por todo ese lado también se va gente.
Hey, thanks a lot there, Shelly. We need more people in the room here. We need more people watching Tommy Temper on a regular basis so that we bring some of these special features up like what we're seeing right now with Anthony.
He said here,
like whenever I bring this channel up, there's so much good information that we view. And you may like, you may not like what you see, but we're showing you live things that are happening.
You're fighting for Russia.
He was fighting in Afghanistan.
Oh, wow.
For Russia.
Kosovo.
Wow.
How difficult? How difficult was your journey?
Sorry, don't understand.
How hard the journey to come here? Was it hard or easy?
No easy. No,
Not
very
easy
difficult way
to come here.
Very difficult way. But if my country, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, it's all good.
Watch this.
Man. We understand.
This is immigrant coming into the United States from Mexico.
What route?
He went Cancun, Europe to Cancun.
He's from Georgia.
Oh, nice.
And then bus.
Georgia, what do you call that? A Slavic country?
Did you pay the cartel? Cartel, the mafia?
No.
Mexican mafia? No.
I'm single.
You just walked through here by yourself?
Yeah. No, not you. Not you. No, the Mexican.
Yeah,
Mexico.
Understand. No, I'm come single.
You didn't have to pay anyone?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
A lot of times, they were.
No.
It's amazing that he walked through it right at that exact spot where these guys happen to be. Wow. Didn't have to pay the Mexican cartel to get across the border.
You want to drive down to the...
Yeah, he said that here in a little bit, there's going to be a lot of people over there.
Usually when he's out here, there's quite a number of people. Usually you're going to see maybe 50 people at least.
I don't have any water. It's over here.
So we'll see what transpires this evening. Okay, we'll swap over from the border wall over back to the Canadian chat to see what they're chatting about with the COTAB chat room there in Canada.
That's amazing.
Right now in our town, and like full-size flags off the back of vehicles and houses draped in flags, and when we had the border shut down in Ottawa, occupied, if they want to call it occupied. Do you see that there?
Well, I was away. I've been away. So when we left this upcoming Wednesday, would be 2 weeks ago, I left and I took Dakota out to Terrence's, and then I was there from like Wednesday till Sunday. Then I got home Sunday and I hardly left my house until Thursday when I went to Edmonton, and then I just got back today.
Okay.
So I haven't seen a lot going on in the city, but I did see 3 separate vehicles flying 2 sets of flags each on either side of their cars on the highway today, going towards Edmonton as I was coming back. So I haven't really seen much here, but I didn't see, like in Edmonton, I think there was only maybe one person with a Canada flag there.
Man, you know what pissed me off today? Terrence drove me to fucking John's and I didn't see one fucking flag, not one.
No, it's all Oilers flags.
It is. It's all Oilers flags. It is. That's what all that I'm seeing.
Like
everyone wants the Oilers to win the hockey game, but
we have more than one.
So far, they're not doing really well, shall we say?
Yeah.
And they're trying to start their own little movements here and there.
Right.
Because in this world, there's a lot of people who sympathize and always giving. And these foundations that people are.
I don't know where all
Yeah,
these
we'll be
people
watching
belong
Anthony
giving me
and
anything.
switching back and forth there.
You're not asking all the time.
See what's happening over there on his feed.
No, just kidding.
No, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, look how much donation went into that movement.
So this is Polish Agnes on here now.
Yeah.
And besides that,
and she's heading back from the 1776.
And last night, I saw them asking for money to buy pizza.
Yes, you're right.
Like, give me a break. Santa couldn't buy pizza for 17 people?
Yeah, no, I was kind of a little surprised too.
Okay, let's go back to the wall.
You see what I mean?
Video here.
And like, how many tanks is he
being the
filling
most interesting? Let's see.
Like the
let's go
other
back to the audio here.
Yeah.
Bring it up. Enhance it a little bit here.
Yeah,
many people's coming.
Yeah, Border Patrol will be here right now. You just wait right here, and then they come pick you up.
Georgian ask something, tell me. And,
oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Again, we're watching Border News Network, courtesy of Anthony Aguero Live, his YouTube channel. Check him out. I dropped the link.
This is your friend Anthony Aguero for Border Network News, guys. Once again, it's been a really, really long day, but nonetheless, we didn't want to pass up the fact that we were going to be out here for one night and showcase to you guys. All day long, we've been back and forth all over the border, showing you guys time after time after time everything that is happening out here. So lock the truck, yeah, and I'm gonna go over there.
Go get my flashlight.
Again, check out the streamers that you're watching. Remember, it's not about me. It's not about Tommy Temper. It's not about this show. It's all about the people that are bringing you what you're watching. In this case, Anthony Aguero Live. He was apparently detained. I don't know the details on it. Apparently there was a video up. I didn't see the video myself, but he was detained the last time that he was out. So he's out here live again, even after that, being detained by police. So you have to say, you have to give him credit for being out there and giving her, showing the world what's actually happening on the southern border in the United States. He's, again, very respectful to the migrants that are out there.
You gotta be careful with these guys, bro. I don't fit.
Yeah, it will.
I won't.
One of these will be.
That's it.
That's the border wall right there.
This one's wider. Can I help close?
There it is.
Right. I need my shirt too, Anthony. Grab my shirt real quick. Sorry.
Remember, Anthony with the camera is on the U.S. side of the border here. Well, I shouldn't say here, because here for me is in Canada. Okay?
It's locked.
I'm not in the United States, so I have no vested interest in who goes in or out of the United States. But we're just simply watching what's happening and being impartial on pros and cons of what's happening. But this is
Ahí viene
what's
ahorita la
happening.
migra, señora. Aquí es donde los recogen. Ellos los están viendo a ustedes por las cámaras. Sí.
There's nothing planned in Canada. All there is just localized little convoys and things happening, like around Edmonton and Calgary. A little bit in Victoria. I don't know if there's much happening in Ontario.
¿Usted dónde viene?
Yeah, poor Orlis is right.
Todos.
You still alive?
Yeah.
It's so crazy, man.
Yeah.
So the guard was blocking them until now, huh?
The guard is blocking the other entrance.
No, I'm saying now they're not, obviously.
No, they're blocking the other main gate out there.
Well, they've been doing that, and then they've just been walking down there.
The area Anthony was at prior to being detained was only a 12-foot wall. Illegals go over it all the time.
I obviously didn't get the word that everybody's allowed to come in.
2 BP.
America's open area for the taking.
¿Dónde viene?
Cartel area.
Colombia, las tres. Cuba. Colombia, señorita. Ahí vienen ahorita por usted, ¿ok?
I would agree with you 100%. When I first saw this, I thought, okay, yeah, he's just going down there and sort of videoing from the vehicle or whatever. But he's not. He's videoing right at the wall. He's videoing the people. He's talking to the people, to the migrants that are coming over. And we're hearing some of their stories live, like the story that we just heard from the fighter from Georgia. Just incredible things that you see and that you would never see anywhere else, guaranteed.
Georgia? Georgia?
We got a lot of people coming in from Georgia tonight.
Biden, hello. Hang on, okay, one second. Biden, hello.
Georgia.
From Georgia, more from Georgia.
He says Biden, hello.
Where most are coming from. That's interesting.
They were here.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching the Tommy Temper Show. Give us a thumbs up and a sub if you haven't.
Unless they were trying to blend in and they're the coyotes, you think?
They're probably the coyotes or the guides. Those are probably the guides.
I'm gonna walk around. Yeah,
When they use the term coyotes are actually the people that are facilitating bringing the migrants across the border or to the border to where they can cross.
Georgia?
They have that term coyotes. That
Colombia?
I believe that would
Those
be right,
colombianos aquí?
Shelly.
You say? Georgia?
Hello, Biden,
Georgia, coming. Hello, America.
Georgia.
There you go.
Hello,
It's like you're over. It's almost like you're over in Europe somewhere, and the guy's coming over from Georgia over somewhere. Jeez.
Sí, ahorita vienen, nomás tomen asiento allá o váyanse por allá. Ahorita llegan por usted.
Coyotes are evil people.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevan viajando? Un poco. ¿Cuánto?
6 días.
6 días. Rápido. Usted un mes.
But are the coyotes the people that are like that take the people's money to say, here, look, give me your money and I'll get you across the border?
¿Cuántos años
That
tiene
would be a coyote.
11.
See those guys?
I'm pretty sure that's a coyote.
You think so?
Yeah.
There's like 6 of them. They're not answering.
It's multiple sections here.
We can verify that.
Acá está el agua. There's water over here. Está el agua. They're right here, huh? Where are they?
Oh, okay, gotcha. So the coyote is kind of like an
put on our vest on, man.
Transporter.
You locked the truck, right?
He gets you across, but you got to take his drugs or something. Yeah, and takes his toll.
We're probably spooking them, bro.
But yeah, the other groups are walking around talking. The other group.
Yeah, that's good to know that there, Shelley. That's a more
too far.
informative bit of info on what a coyote is. Northern European country.
We are down
like,
south on the border in Arizona, guys. Welcome to tonight's live stream.
Holland.
It's been an interesting day, to say the least.
Be,
pretty interesting.
Denmark.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Would be my guess, Thor. Final guess. Denmark.
Shout out to my buddy Roaches in the cabinet.
And I didn't read your answer yet when you said farther north. There you go. Farther north would be Denmark. Norway. Okay. The Norseman from Norway, Thor. Okay.
Yeah, let's go back already, bro. That's already too far.
Well, you guys all have to be afraid of Russia up there.
It's the Yotes, bro.
Trying to, they didn't
get paid. I mean, your homeland country. It's all of the countries up there.
All bent out of shape because the other side's closed.
Have to be very afraid of Russia.
They can't be right there.
Because Russia is on some sort of
they all bunch up?
An unknown rampage.
It's like they didn't understand what I was saying.
Well, they might be trying to run.
English or Spanish. I know that's what
they might be just trying to come in and run. You know, to see the SUV.
Norwegian and Irish heritage. My son has red hair.
If you're watching on Border Wars on Rumble, welcome.
Brett. He's on the chat there right now.
Like they're already looking
on
in
the
truck.
COTAB chat. Hang on, I'll bring him up here.
Really?
Oh, had their chat up a little bit. Hang on, let's bring the chat up again here. Just listen in.
I hope you all have a great fucking night. Awesome sleep. And a good day tomorrow.
Much love.
Yeah, stop bombing anything in Europe. Shouldn't have to be killing anybody.
Liberté.
Rose.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody.
Thank you for.
I think everyone is jamming out
yeah,
on
no problem.
the
Thanks for joining up on with us.
Yep. Love you all.
Love you, Brett. Have a good night, brother.
We're just on time.
Stay safe.
Scrotum Sandwich is
good night, everybody.
there.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Peace, love, and freedom. I think I'll see you around there, Brett.
Later, caller.
And
peace, buddy.
A color freedom.
One love, freedom.
One
see
love,
him
homie,
around
freedom.
once in a while.
Hell yeah.
He's my friend on Facebook. Scrotum Sandwich. Peace. Out.
That's it. But did you believe it? Yes, you trust it. That's
yo. Okay, back to the action.
Eso es para tomar el agua.
What's going?
I can't believe it, bro. Nada de sentido común.
Rose, nice to see you in there.
I'm gonna go back and see if. Huh?
They're coming. Todos en línea. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of homeless people in the U.S. already. They're just hanging around everywhere. Oh, good for you.
Hey!
Yeah, the birds themselves.
Ahí viene ahorita transporte, nomás aquí en línea, ¿ok?
There's a guy from Georgia. A bunch of people from Georgia. Smuggling in through Mexico. Oscar L. Blue was live 3 hours ago. I missed that. Caravan of 12,000 headed to the U.S. Oh my gosh. Where we can get that video. See that. Oscar L. Blue airplane stuff taken. Name is very familiar.
Yeah, he said it.
That's a good shot here.
Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to him all right. Let me see what video that I have. Biggest caravan plans ahead. Okay, let me bring this up here on a big screen.
There's my vehicle on your way here. Is that okay? You want me to get it over here?
You're okay for now. Okay. We might have some other vans pulling up in a minute.
Okay.
So.
Just heads up, there was a group of about 6 that were coming when they saw us.
Yeah.
They turned around, so I don't know if they're trying to run or what, but there's
okay.
Back out.
Yeah, there's just tons of traffic on the other side of the country.
Okay, we're going to bring this video up to you here. Hang on. This is Oscar L. Blue. We're going to just rotate him in here. Drop this audio down a little bit. And drop the music out. And this is biggest caravan plans to head north tomorrow. They hope to reach the U.S. Leader says there's up to 12,000.
Oscar Blue. Oscar Blue. En YouTube.
What's with the StreamYard? Oh, that's not mine, that's his. So it's hard to visualize 12,000 people, but
Oscar Blue.
That's a pretty good visualization of a lot of people right there. This is the caravan that's heading towards the United States. And that's Oscar L. Blue that we're watching. Video from 3 hours ago.
Héctor, que siempre es un placer verte trabajar,
listed as being
es un placer verte. Lo gozo vernos de trabajar, canijo. Hace las cosas tan bonitas, canijo. La verdad, eres un chingón.
So all we know is that they're maybe about a day away from the border.
How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for joining in.
Biggest caravan plans to head north tomorrow. They hope to reach the United States.
Oscar Blue YouTube.
Doesn't say when, but that they hope to reach the United States. Not sure their exact location. 3,000 children. 12,000 total. Very Possibilmente la caravana más grande que puede ceder de la frontera sur México para Trinxtri, la norte con la Esperanza.
How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for joining in. We are live right now from the Bicentenario Plaza. Again, we are back right here on this plaza where thousands right now, and that I'm speculating, I'm just giving a number, and the number that I'm giving right now, it is around 2,000 to 3,000 right here at this particular park, where people from Venezuela and people also from Nicaragua and people from multiple parts of the world, they are tomorrow going to start moving on a caravan that is going to be embarking on the north to get to the north borders to connect to the United States of America. The whole purpose tomorrow, it is to ultimately pressure. Look at this crowd, man. This is massive. Again, it is massive crowd. Why it is massive and why ultimately now we have what happened. So what happened was that during the week,
breaking news.
Look
people.
At that flag right there. Wow.
Absolutely breaking.
Look at that. This crowd is pumped up for tomorrow. As I was talking to you guys during the week, and as we were having a conversation during the week, and I will walk around the park, there's a lot of children, but as I was talking to you guys during the week, on Wednesday, I returned back to Tijuana, and right now we are, not only I returned back to Tijuana, but also we're supposed to be an agreement with the Mexican authorities and the Institute with the Institute of National Immigration and the migrants. They were supposed to come to an agreement that they were going to give them the humanitarian visa and the visa transit to transport freely into the north borders. But guess what? The Mexican authorities have denied that, have completely denied that. So it is going to be a big problem. Why? Because on Wednesday, the Mexican president arrives here at Tapachula to inaugurate the airport right here in Tapachula. They just built a big airport in Tapachula. They renovated the airport in Tapachula. So right now the president is going to come again to visit Tapachula. Look at that. Wow, let me get this video, man.
Looks like they're praising their country as they're leaving their country. Watching Oscar L. Blue giving us an update on a approximately 12,000 person migrant caravan that's heading towards the United States. We're watching it, but they're about 1 day away from the northern Mexican border, southern American border.
That is powerful. That was the national anthem.
Are you seeing this on CNN?
I believe that it was the national anthem of
Venezuela. Remember how socialism worked, how well socialism worked in Venezuela. Just remember. You remember.
Permítame.
How do you subscribe on Twitch? There's a box there that says like follow. I think that's all. when you get there onto a channel.
As you see, the crowd is all pumped up. Oscar el Blue. Oscar el Blue on YouTube. The crowd is all pumped up. Possibly the leader of the Caravan. It is going to come tonight to talk to the whole audience. It's a huge crowd. It's a big crowd today. They're yelling, Viva Venezuela, Viva Nicaragua, Viva Cuba, consistently. And this is the crowd that tomorrow is going to leave. This is just a fraction of it. It's almost, I'm going to elaborate. I'm going to explain from a place that I feel safe, and that they're yelling visa. They're yelling visa. They want the visa transit. That's the only thing that they want. They don't want nothing else. So I'm just gonna stand here on one side that I feel a little bit secure, where there's light, so I can explain to you guys what is going on, what is going to happen, and what are the circumstances that are going to happen now, as this is going to be exacerbated. This is going to be crazy for all of you that don't understand how big it's going to be. It's one of the biggest caravans that is going to come out of the state of Chiapas, and potentially, possibly, out of the state of Tapachula. Let me just, we're live in Facebook and we're live at YouTube. I decided to go live on both platforms. I apologize to my manager,
about 3 hours old.
So to my
so it's not live
my producer. I'm sorry about that, but I decided to go live on both. So
this is my thought too.
Let's change the camera right here. I'm going to change the camera on YouTube.
Embrace their homeland.
Let me change the camera right here for a little bit to give you guys an update of what is going on, and then I'll change the camera
to escape.
But
yeah, isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Right there. Meanwhile, back live at the border, we see that the migrants are lining up against the wall, ready to be processed by the Border Patrol.
So he's got back down here.
Yeah, that's about it, Shelley.
Just spoke to a Border Patrol agent and said
Mexico's
doing an operation during the daytime. And so basically it's for optics. They're acting like they're stopping this invasion that we see going on during the day. But at night, the floodgates get open. So a few minutes from now, hundreds more will come. Last night they had about 450 in the spot. It's just like this every day. I said, what it's going to be like if this continues. We're already overwhelmed.
Okay, this is Anthony Guerra live at the border, the Mexican border.
And they're still coming.
It's in Texas. And he's been at this border many times. You see this every single night. Every night. You're going to see at this particular spot at the border where there's a bit of an opening where people can come through the border. There is a stream of people coming through there every night.
He said not yet. He said right now.
And this is, when I first saw it, I thought, wow, that's a lot of people. That's, kind of unusual, but it's not unusual. It's usual. This is the Biden
Okay, you want to drive down?
Government.
He said they're all coming down the fence line right now.
Is just allowing the open borders. It's called the open borders policy, basically. And in fact, in Canada, Trudeau also endorses the open borders policy.
We're that way, okay.
And we also have a similar thing happening in Canada at a place called Roxham, border crossing at Roxham, where quite regularly people stream across.
Oh no, let's go back. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think so,
That's
Shelley.
what's on both
Somebody
right
has
now.
to be funding
Worst
this.
case scenario.
That's the ironic thing there, Thor, bringing that up once again.
Can't take any more of this, man.
This is nuts, bro. You think that all these people are going to be put on America's nipple pretty much.
Look at their, I live here in Edmonton, and they were like
6 to 7
about
years
$1 a
just
gallon.
to
No, they were like
their immigration
80 cents a gallon there last year. Or sorry, not a gallon, a liter.
Washing your big old
80 cents a liter Canadian.
Water, bro.
Today, gas is $1. What was it? 78 or something. You were saying they're lying. $1.79. $1.77. And that's for the cheap gas. What you looking for? Headphones? You want these white ones? They're not charged.
Okay.
I don't know what they'll pair to.
Got these blocked off.
Got him.
That's a pain in the ass, and you can't get down to see them. She gotta come down here.
Yeah.
But I'll come back on the way out.
$6.98 a gallon at Chevron.
There's some more up there.
That's scary. That's
BP's processing.
You gotta be kidding me.
Bags.
$1.78 a liter. Yeah. I heard $1.77, so that's pretty damn close. That's a lot. Southern California.
Welcome everybody watching on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for joining.
The only thing you can do there is you go electric.
All of you guys being here tonight.
Electric is not cheap either.
A little bit of light into what's currently
maybe electric might be cheap right at this second, but it's not going to be cheap forever.
Whether you stand on the left, on the right, or the left, this is going to affect both sides.
Yeah, that's a lot of the price of fuel.
This is going to rack up both sides, because we're all going to be paying for this. These people, unfortunately, will be put on off of your tax dollars for the next 6 to 7 years, just to see for an asylum. That's just to see if. That's not guaranteeing them nothing.
Grid
for the next 6 to 7 years, they're going to need housing. They're going to need medical.
That's a good one.
Their kids are going to need an education.
Shelly.
They're going to need food.
There is no.
And guess where all of that is going to come from?
Let me hear where you're moving to.
I'm not against people looking for a better life. We shouldn't have to be taking care of them.
Shangri-La is.
We should have merits here in this country where people are allowed to come in that have something to contribute, that have something to offer this country. This is unsustainable. It's irresponsible.
Trump was
it is hurting our sovereignty, guys. Big time. It's close.
Okay, let's listen to Anthony for half a second. I'll be back in just a bit.
How do they secure
Just a little pause for the cause here.
Border Patrol can't even get in there to get them. Or they have to go and unlock the fence, unlock the gate.
Yeah.
That's not smart.
Otherwise, enjoy the chat there, and then we'll bring the chat back up here when I get back here in a couple of moments.
This is national suicide, man.
Yeah, bro, it's all by design. Like, I know. At this point, none of this should surprise us anymore.
No, I know. It's the death of our country, though. And it's by design. It's by the same globalists.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, yeah, the guy in the White House is incompetent, but aside from that, this is the destruction being done purposely
for 50
years. Yeah.
But now it's just come to the point. It's it's the frog in the pot.
Yeah, we're in the boiling pot right now.
Boiling.
And while our Marines are focused on rainbow-colored bullets, you have our DHS department talking about LGBT nonsense and flying a rainbow flag with Ukrainian colors and BLM colors, and it's just ridiculous, guys. We are a laughing stock to the world. We are a laughing stock to the world. It's really, really disheartening to see our country in this current state. Did y'all see what happened in Dallas? Where sick-minded parents took children to go see things that their kids are not supposed to be seeing? I'm gonna tread lightly because I don't want to lose this channel too. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Kids should not be. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's I couldn't see right. Kids should be left alone.
Yeah, I bet you those. So that's the new strategy, because the Border Patrol doesn't have time to go look behind the wall.
Nah.
All they do is wait for them. So you got the runners that just sit behind the wall,
and they
wait for the bus to go. Boom, they're in.
Yep.
You said they're all in black.
Yeah, they were all in black.
Yep. I'm just shocked that all of the gates are closed. So there's no way to access down, like where the people are still jumping the wall. Something is really wrong with that. Nah, nothing over here yet. We've all been told to go to the other spot.
Yep.
That's amazing, man.
Super coordinated. Adjustments so that all of y'all are able to comment. I did not have the opportunity to do so today, but tomorrow I will make the adjustments so that all of you guys can have good conversations over there. So thank you all so much for joining us. I agree. I appreciate all of you guys. Judy, you're right.
Wow. $5.29 a gallon. I'll remember that. That's $5.29 a gallon in price. For $1.77.
That's foul.
Copper business. I'm wondering what that is. Let me turn that down a bit. What What's a copper business? That's interesting. Having been to places where they mine copper. Watch What is a Woman documentary. Come on, do they have to have a documentary now that is going to tell us what is a woman? I know you want to get into the pronouns and that, but Colorado's dry and California isn't bad. Wow, isn't that just the way it is? I think Nevada is pretty dry too. Yeah, Eastern. Okay, where do we go? Let's go somewhere. Hang on. What about this? This is kind of interesting. It's like, ooh, what's happening now? I don't know. Uh-oh, porn spam. You know you're going places when you get porn spam. Come on. The porn spam bot doesn't even know how to pick a decent channel to spam. Take slowly, Tommy Temper. He's just doing nothing more than chilling. Bad porn bot. Double bad porn bot. Triple bad porn bot. Back to Thor. You live in California. Hey, we can say things, but why? What's going on in California? You live in California. What the hell is going on in California? Something going on there. Oh, artistic copper. Hammered copper. Copper, could be etched copper. Could be. I used to have like an ancient copper vessel that, like for pouring water in. It was, I don't know, a couple hundred years old. So that's about all I can think of. Sent. I think I heard a text come in. Mark that. Watch for more. Get rid of the theme music.
Oh, come on.
Even though it was.
More. There you go.
Oh. Waiting for something to happen. Go over to our. Who knows what might come up. Channel music here. Okay, what's in our heavy metal department here? Heavy metal. Here comes heavy metal.
Once again, guys, this is your friend Anthony Aguero for Border Network News. We're live out here in Arizona, South Arizona, and unfortunately, this is a sight all too common. Last night they had about 450 individuals in this particular area alone. So they are said to be on a really busy night. Sources of mine here earlier were telling me that a lot of people unfortunately called into work today. So they're going to be backed up and they're going to be having a lot of processing that's going to be getting done by minimal amount of agents. We've seen people here from Georgia, Cuba, and Venezuela tonight, and they're still expecting more. When we first arrived out here, we noticed there was some gentlemen out here that were picking through the trash can. They were picking through the trash can and going through bags and clothing that a lot of these migrants end up dropping and shedding here. They don't end up taking it with them, so a lot of people, not a lot, but there's people from Mexico that come over into these trash cans right here, and they pick out a lot of the clothes, they pick out some of the backpacks, as we just showed you when we walked across on the other side of this wall right now. We just walked across over there, and we showed you guys how they pick through the backpack, and they're throwing all of the trash out of the backpacks and leaving them all scattered on the other side. So it's a really unfortunate situation. I know some of you guys sometimes get mad at me or get frustrated with me because I'm being friendly, because I'm being amicable. But guys, the only way I can bring you guys information is opening those doors. Me being mean and rude, it gets me nowhere out here, and I'm trying to be as productive as possible for you guys, so I hope you guys can understand that.
The 16 and a half, turn 1 north for 76.
If you guys would like to contribute to our workout here, we do have a Gifts and Go set up. Obviously, I'm not CNN, I'm not Fox News, so I don't have a big network like that. I rely on good Samaritans like yourselves so that I'm able to continue my work out here on the border and exposing all of this that is currently happening. It's been getting a little difficult. As many of you guys may or may not have seen the situation earlier, this is what it has come to, and this is what I go through. So if you guys are interested in keeping me out here boots on the ground for you guys, by all means, the Gifts and Go link is the best way. You guys can also do Venmo, Zelle, or Cash App. I greatly appreciate all of you guys joining. Thank you guys very much for being here with me tonight.
Yeah, it's the 314. Yeah, it's 314. Yeah.
Take care. You're gonna say a message to here, brother. He felt some type of way towards Putin, huh?
Hey, we have the same problem on the Canadian border here. There's a place called Roxham, is where they cross from the United States into Canada. So where you think I'm sitting here looking at that and thinking, oh my God, look at that. They're all going into the United States. No, that's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is a lot of those people that you see right there that are going across your border are actually going to be going right across the United States and then going to be coming right into our border at the Roxham crossing, which everybody knows about. It's the place to cross into Canada. So that's what I see when I look at that. Like, Shelley. So yeah, to me, it's concerning to see that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
With all that fire over in there.
What's that? Snowbacks. What's that? Is that like a throwback on the other back term, shall we say? The antiquated term. Yeah, but like the guy from Georgia, he would be like coming up to Canada, or if there were any, I don't know, any other people that figured that Canada would be their best spot, which it depends on where they're aligned with. Especially a lot of them are already in contact with people, either in the United States or in Canada, whatever, and they're just trying to make their way through to the people that they know already. Snowbacks are Canadians. Snowbacks are migrants that go through the United States to get to Canada. Those are called snowbacks. Oh, those that immigrated to the United States through Canada as a snowback. I don't know. There you go. Go figure. Learn something new every day. I never heard that term before, ever. Snowback. Go back to the action.
And we don't have to go through the gate? Okay.
What's happening with Anthony down there on the ground?
We got some good stuff.
What do they got? Something on the
Because these fools too. Allá, todo derecho. Rápido, porque si no se les va el camión. Córranle, güey.
Okay, we need a translator in here. Let's see, who's Shelley is our translator.
There's a group down here.
Yeah, I know. Who said that?
I told them.
Got lots of bugs on the windshield there.
Try and get ahead.
We could say, hey, clean that windshield, but I know exactly what it's like driving a vehicle in a bug area. You give it one wipe with the windshield and it's a big bug mess.
It beeps.
Smearing those bugs all over the windshield. Snowbacks are Canadians. We still haven't figured out what a snowback is. I don't know.
Please.
But those that immigrated to the U.S. through Canada,
I'm not a good
I
swimmer,
think,
man, really.
to me, kind of fits the bill
It's none of my jeans, bro.
to what that term might be, which that's the first I've heard of it. Minnesota. Copy that, Shelley. There's a lot of communists here in Canada. I mean, a lot of people have escaped communism are in Canada. And there are a lot of communists in Canada on top of that. Youpers. Oh my God.
Yeah. Decided I want to come over here, but
what's a Youper?
footage is gonna be it.
Lion roars. You guess what a Youper is? Okay, I'll guess what a Youper is after you do, and then we'll hear from Valhalla. That's the name of an apartment building here in my city, Valhalla.
Straight down.
You don't speak Spanish. Never received that gift. Okay, gotcha. You might be our resident translator. Except Canada's communist now. Yeah, except with Trudeau. It's what your grandfather called his illegal immigrant relatives. Well, I don't know. I'd have to say that in North America, which when I say that, I mean Canada and the United States, we have access to a pretty damn good lifestyle. Really, like we have a lot of options. A lot of options. Like if you don't like the options where you live, just move to another spot in North America where your options are better.
They know you're a horrible driver, bro.
That's about all I can say.
They're coming this way. It's way down there. It's way down there.
But honestly, I can say that for sure, over a period of time, I have witnessed the options change from one place to another. And, at one point you might say, wow, California is the place to go. You've got all the high-tech companies and blah, blah, blah. Get over there, get your job over there, move over there. That's where everything's happening. Get over to Seattle. That's where happening. That's where all the jobs are. It's all high-tech. It's all internet. It's all everything. All the jobs are moving away from Detroit, that kind of thing. So things change, things change. So people are moving or migrating to one area and it's a hot place that everyone's going to, and then all of a sudden things change. Maybe they change politically, which they do, and maybe things change just by virtue of geographically, maybe weather, who knows. There's lots of different things that influence why people go to a certain area, but generally speaking, it's jobs, right? Jobs bring people to an area, and when there are a lot of jobs, they go to that area. And when those jobs move away from that area, then people move over to where those jobs are. And jobs are influenced by a lot of things, and the people that create those jobs are influenced by a lot of things. By look at, for example, Musk took the Tesla out of California into Texas. You know, why did he do that? And you have to ask yourself, why did he do that? Good question. Evil City of Sacramento. That's funny. We never heard anything from him about being detained, not on this stream anyways, and apparently this is a live stream tonight, right now. Following him.
Look at all these people down here. Sell their backpacks?
Yeah. Why did Elon leave California? I think he was hard done by the politics in California that were trying to stifle his operation. And could be taxes too. The amount of state taxes, potentially, I don't know. If you think you know who I am, you're probably correct. I don't know who you are. Honestly, I don't. Are you somebody famous? Like, you know, I know who you are. You're actually Joe Biden on the internet. Thor Valhalla is Joe Biden.
Boy.
What if we should just pull down here?
Right here.
Copy, Shelley. Yeah, he's listing this as being live, so I don't know if he's actually live. Sometimes people rerun an old one.
There's hardly anybody here.
I don't know if he does
Right
that,
there,
but this is listed as being live.
And then you see the brake lights still further down, so you want to keep going down? We can.
Seems about right for a time of night, you know.
Look at this guy.
Let's go,
This
Brandon.
one or further down? Yeah. That's where it's at? Okay.
Let's see. Well, guess who you are.
We still got about 20.
I lived all over the U.S.
Yes,
and
sir.
Europe. Ooh, and I moved home to help Mom. Who could that be? Thor. And you're from...
God bless our border patrol.
Let me guess.
Thanks for
Norway.
service, sir. Guy with his freaking duck mask on.
Queenie says Wes. Je ne sais pas, Queenie. But what is that white stuff on the ground? Sand, probably. Yeah, I would guess so too. It's kind of deserty around there. It's really sandy everywhere. Those are desert, sandy roads around.
Pretty cool guys. They're not all, for the most part. Some are
Mother-in-law.
Most, I say most.
Yeah, most.
Most of them are pretty cool.
You're with the mother-in-law. Yeah. You must live with my son.
Wow.
Not you.
Holy smokes.
Not you. But that some of your followers don't like me. IRL.
Leave it right here. No, get out
not famous, but notorious.
So we can get out of here when we want to.
Oh. Let me guess. Are you Corrine IRL?
Lights on them.
Just a guess. It's a very intelligent guess, but I would doubt it. No snow in Canada, except on the mountain peaks. Oh, Wes. Okay. Thor Valhalla is Wes. Friend of Doe's.
Second stop of the night down here in Yuma, down at I think it's Road 18.
Yeah.
Got at least 50 it looks like here, and more coming. Saw another group of about 30 coming up as well. All night for these guys. Already overwhelmed.
I don't know.
And this is what happens every single night.
Yeah.
In just this little sector. I asked him, how much more of this can we take? He said, we're already past that point.
Jeez, I can't believe the number of windows I have running here. Windows special computer I have here. No, you're a Doe friend. Friend of Doe's.
Yeah, I do.
¿De dónde eres?
Cubano.
That's all I can guess. I don't know.
¿De dónde vienes? Cuba también?
No socialismo, ¿ah?
¿Ustedes qué les dirían a los izquierdistas, a los demócratas que quieren traer el socialismo a los Estados Unidos? ¿No al socialismo?
Tell AOC that. Menos comunismo. No comunismo.
No comunismo.
No funciona ningún lado.
Wes. Yeah. Yeah, Wes. What's his last name? Fairly long last name. Last name.
What? We're gonna have to do it at the station. Take everything. We can't even process them here. So we don't even know what they're bringing. We're gonna take everything to our secure border patrol station. That you and I. This is crazy. Okay. We gotta get this one. Can you do this one?
Yeah. I'll put this one right here.
Okay.
So I'm facing this too.
Is it still going?
No, we'll let him know that.
Okay. Crazy, man. Out of control.
Thor-like spot.
Celulares apagados en la mochila, por favor. Por dónde es igual, ¿verdad?
Por favor.
Right there.
Thank you.
Well, I need to see where I'm talking to.
Thank you. Por favor.
So I just, you want to come on this side? Come over here. So just heard from Border Patrol that they're gonna. Gotta love live.
There you go. Good.
So I just heard from Border Patrol that they're actually going to have to process these guys in the station. So he said, take everything with them. So their bags, everything they brought, they're taking them to a secure facility that you and I couldn't go into to process these guys because they're so overwhelmed.
They're going to take all their belongings. Nobody's getting searched. There's absolutely no pat-downs. Mind you, I was pulled over by Border Patrol earlier today. I was searched, patted down, and put in the back of one of their vehicles. An American citizen just trying to travel along an American highway with no warrants, nothing. I'm not associated with anybody. I have like three friends, I don't talk to anybody. This is ridiculous.
Maybe 2.5 friends.
I wonder why Border Patrol would be worried about someone like him.
It is. This is insane.
What he would be doing.
This
Maybe they think he's a facilitator on the American side, trying to help
They're fleeing socialism and communism, coming to a country
bypass
where the Democrats are pushing for socialism and communism.
That's what I would think.
And in order to get it, they're flooding our
that's
country.
Probably why
they're having people invade our country to destroy our country from within.
Yeah.
It's the irony of that. These people are fleeing that, and the people that are in charge right now that have stolen this country are trying to turn it into that.
Exactly what they're fleeing is exactly what they're just walking right up into, and it's really unfortunate.
And the worst here is the security threat. Joe Biden, Secretary Mayorkas, his number one job, Homeland Security, is to protect our homeland, to secure our homeland. But instead, what's he doing? Flying a rainbow flag.
And pink and yellow and purple and pink bullets. Like, this is ridiculous.
It's unbelievable.
The footage we've been able to acquire today, the experiences that we've had today, oh my goodness. You guys are really going to be surprised at some of the footage that we're going to be sharing with you guys. It's really, it's way worse than what you guys can actually imagine.
Whatever you can imagine, it's worse.
It's way worse.
And every single time, every single day, it's getting worse. We can't take 2.5 more years of this.
No, we went through probably one of the busiest sectors out here when we were leaving Naco, Arizona. Their checkpoint was shut down.
It was shut down.
One of the busiest areas.
The most cartel traffic, the most drug traffic and human trafficking. Well, this is going on as a distraction. All these people are coming here as a distraction. The drug traffic and sex trafficking and child trafficking is going on through there. And their checkpoint was shut down. And we were in a section from Douglas to the New Mexico line, and there were only 2 agents on the line.
2 agents where every night they get overrun with over 200 people
at a time.
2 agents.
2 agents.
It is like,
that's
mind
Joe
you,
Biden's
this
America.
is all on reports already. This is all documented. It's all on reports, guys. It's just it's
crazy.
Sad, man.
Look at that. Like, that's a lot of people there right now. Right at that spot.
You see the big one?
And like I say, like, we've watched Anthony over and over document the same thing happening. It's absolutely different groups of people from different places. This particular time, it was to me, I think these people are Cuban, I think is what they were saying. He was asking where they're from, and I think they said they were Cuba. But the other ones that he was documenting were from Georgia. So, yeah, tonight, Cuba and Georgia. And then there were people from Argentina, like from all over, like on a nightly basis. Incredible. Let's go, Brandon, yeah. Well, they're saying, yeah. Actually, the last time, did you see them? He actually got them to all shout out, "Let's go, Brandon." The immigrants coming in, as they were coming across the border, they were shouting, "Let's go, Brandon." That was funny that night. I don't know if you saw that. That should be a clip. Yeah, we're cool. Well, this is people. You know, weapons, drugs, criminals. Criminals are people. Some of those are criminals right there. Justin's family is Cubans. Shelley, FJT.
3.1, 3.1.
It's the Canadian dilemma.
No, come those and then I'm not putting them in yet.
What happened to our TW feed here?
I got 43.
Feed a little
Okay, it's going to be 47, bro.
Bakersfield across the top here.
So 47 for sure?
Looks like Bakersfield is burning tonight. Top feed courtesy of TW Live 79 on Twitch tonight. Bakersfield. And on the border is Anthony Aguero live. Texas border with Mexico. In the big window, Border Network News. Some pretty good feeds tonight. Surprised we don't have more people in the channel watching. 47, 50 feet, okay, 18. No, it's a copy that, Shelley. Some are very good people. I don't know, it looks like a fire in Bakersfield with the latest action there. Let's see. I don't know if he's taken off from that fire, which seemed to be a very substantial fire.
That big open lot that has no fence line on it?
Yeah. We just got the tail end of that, and now they're burning it out and heading over to another incident. So I'm not sure what the details on that are, but Action City tonight.
So it started off with a car fire.
Yeah. That's a house.
Car
There's a bunch of cars back there in that property.
That's where the smoke's coming from.
That's the black smoke.
So okay, might be going to a car fire or something. We'll watch on that. Let's go back to Anthony. See what's happening. We're lining them up now. Typically line them up, and they usually have buses that pull up there. And
I know it's late. It's been
they fairly quickly process them onto the buses.
For us to come out here and finish showcasing this for you guys.
Pretty good. Nobody ever gets upset, or there's nobody ever yelling or screaming.
Extra hours, so we're out here trying to provide this service to you guys and show you guys.
I think honestly,
what's
everyone
happening
is just damn happy that they made it that far and that they're being accepted by government officials into the United States. Whether they actually stay in the States or not, I guess is to be seen. We'll never know. But it's the scene. I don't think it was a wildfire, Shelley. I think it was some kind of a building that they were at that was burning there.
Oh shit! Take the flashlight.
I don't know what happened here. If they were on a big hurry to get somewhere.
See how far that goes back. Right there.
Ended up just sort of being here.
Just like yours.
So, again, they're kind of all over the place, so we'll watch what happens there.
Huh?
Got more coming down the road.
There's more?
And look at this.
More people
This
coming
bag
down the
right
road.
here. Let me turn this off and get my small light. Hang on. Get my small light. Watch out for the crap. They turned this into a toilet over here.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah, copy. Probably get the Biden treatment.
I'm guessing it's one of theirs because I keep looking back over here. So, well, we've got all these people
handshake and a pat on the back and a
fake asylum.
credit
They dump
card.
their bags when they come over here.
Topped
And
up
then this
credit
one,
card
hold
and
that for
a
a second.
cell phone.
There was a wallet with IDs and credit cards in there.
Ooh.
And Cuban cash.
Wow.
Cuban cash.
100, 500, 500. If you were
pesto.
desperate, they're claiming that they're impoverished, but they're dumping. That's a lot of money, even in Cuba.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's exchange rate's 24-1, but still, that's a lot of money. Why would you be dumping that? I guess if you think you're not going back. Problem is they get deported. We lost all of that. Medication, all of their cell phones.
Look at this.
Well, that's not very much that they came with. Probably just a
Well, sorry, sir.
throwaway cell phone.
Up here. It's already being processed. Looks like about 75. Estimate up there is about 75, sir?
I think it's 47.
No, it's more than that. And we got a whole nother group coming.
Maybe they're told to dump any money that you have, dump any
Ahí espérense, por favor. Hey.
ID.
Acá, miren, acá en la esquina, háganse para acá en el
You just
poste
walk
amarillo.
across the border with nothing.
Por favor, al rato no por ustedes, ¿ok?
And then tougher for the border officials to even say who you are, what your name is.
¿Dónde está la luz? No quiero que se van a cruzar para el otro lado hasta que les ordenen los oficiales, ¿ok? Okay. Si que brinque para acá se va a quedar.
That's disgusting.
I see a deer too. Yeah, I see the deer.
Yeah, that's what I.
Fire.
That's what I guess.
Yeah.
They literally wipe their ass and just throw all the toilet paper
What
with
next?
shit all over it. That's disgusting, bro.
We got another 10, so that's 85.
There's that deer.
Right here. Are you ready, man?
Yeah, I'm ready, bro.
It's gonna just keep
It's
going
just
like
gonna
this.
continue. It's just like an open water faucet.
Yep. Drive down past the other one to see.
There's the deer.
Can I take a picture from up here real quick? I'm gonna take a picture.
Look, it's eating something
from up
around
here.
that pole. Yeah, there's something there that it likes. Attractant or something. Brings the deer there. Check out that fire.
Shots.
Oh, I think this is. I think you said it was a car fire.
Y'all be safe out there, all right?
This is junkyard.
Looks like a pretty big car fire. Yeah,
This whole damn thing could go up.
Oh,
kind of hard to tell from their angle what's going on there. But I did hear the one that say earlier something about a car fire, but
I think we're a little too close.
I don't know what
We're
this is.
off of Casa Loma. Address is 808 Casa Loma. We're at a junkyard.
Oh, junkyard. Okay, yeah.
Vehicle fires.
That's a better shot.
It's the old scrapyard fire.
And I'm not getting no closer.
Probably a bunch of tires or something burning.
There's no reason to get no closer than this.
Yeah. You said a wrecking yard fire, each car is a time bomb. That's what was popping in the windows.
Attention all West Side units, all primary traffic will be back on channel 1. All West Side units, all primary traffic will be back on channel 1.
Tires. Right.
They said they grow on the pig.
Look at that. We're gonna be out here 30 minutes.
Hey, let's go back to Anthony.
We're going on 2 hours now.
See what he's up to.
We're going on 2 hours now. We've been nonstop all day. We gotta wake up really, really early tomorrow. So I'm gonna sign out. I want to tell you guys I appreciate all of you guys for joining us once again. And
maybe the raccoons left something for the deer. Yeah.
I will see you guys.
Not much. You would
really
think,
early tomorrow. So thank you guys.
More than a car. Yeah, it's a junkyard.
I will see you guys nice and early tomorrow. You guys have a great night.
I'll see you at some point tomorrow.
NLM is not live.
Anthony might see you right and early.
Sounds good. We're sleeping even better. Okay, so scratch that. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. If he says we're sleeping in, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe. And like we always say, peace and love, everyone. Because always, your country's first. Have a safe night.
There we go. We lost our feed of Anthony. So let's
There's probably 50, 60 cars back there.
in here. Back to the fire.
He said don't breathe in that smoke.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Boom. Could be eating something.
Can you move the van?
You alive? How to fix the car? You know.
Well, you might have been actually surprised.
Don't mind me. I just had finished my sex change operation. You know, I am no longer a man. Please enjoy my new content. You know,
I'm wearing a red lipstick now.
Yes, yes. This is how you change your oil. You know, that could go very badly for me. It would be funny as hell, but it'd probably go. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of power to give to somebody. I don't know.
Actually, maybe you're right about that. But
I mean, I gave her the moderator wrench, and I mean, look what happened. Now I give her my whole stream. Come
but
on.
listen, at least this was a productive lesson that we just
Well, yeah, but you know, like I said, we could have gone about it a different way that may not have had to have been so explosive. And
that was not explosive to me.
I know it wasn't to you. It was not explosive to you at all.
Exactly.
Exactly. No.
Well, I mean, I heard
perfectly fine for you.
I heard, a couple feelings on the way there, but I mean, everyone is a grown up now, no?
Where's that raccoon? I didn't see him. I missed out on that.
I don't know. I like people being responsive to a lot of things, and that's how this world actually. Not to really say anything bad about the people you have in your chat, but when you try to communicate with someone, and they're not really allowing you to communicate with them because they are responding in a way that they're taking it offensive. This country has this problem, and I really don't like that. And that's why sometimes I act like that, because, for example, I never get offended. If you're telling me or giving me suggestions, or you're telling me, oh, Agnes, well, how about this or that, like Brian did, okay, I took his suggestion and I freaking helped the guy. I wasn't like, what the hell are you doing here? You blah, blah, this, you're not going to tell me what to do and blah, 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 I'm open always. Anytime you want to tell me anything, I will not react in a way that I'll be like, oh, hell no, you just hurt my feelings. Yeah, I'm not doing that, and that's what usually, they're talking about America, everyone always gets freaking offended here, and I'm not saying, Aaron, you did or anything like that. It's just, you have to kind of be able to take someone's, opinion under the consideration. You can't just get offensive like that all the time,
And I don't, I mean, I actively put myself out there on the Doge Show chat.
Yeah,
and I mean, I sit here and I not everybody out there is my fan. So I get comments where it's like, oh, you're a grifter and you're this and you're that. And I'm like, that just proves that you don't know me.
Of course not.
Anybody that knows me knows that I haven't been out there, especially with the fact that no longer am I really working on cars much anymore. Am I really out there sitting here and trying to ask for donations? I've had a few people come up and sit here and, hey, what's your link? So instead of having to have my moderators constantly post it when somebody asks, I put Nightbot to the task saying, hey, if you want, here's the links.
Right.
I'm not asking for it. I'm not sitting here saying, please donate. I'm not, nothing. Just here's the links if you want them. That's as general as I can be, but here's the information. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. But like I said, I put myself out there in the
we don't
chat,
like to say where we're from.
And I've got a lot of people that, have come around and say I'm an open-minded person, and they, they've seen, they've liked the interaction that I've given them, and, their opinions. I mean, I think that Firefighter 17 or whatever it is, he's in your chat right now.
Yeah.
I don't think he liked me at all initially, and we had conversations, and I answered their questions, and now I think
Doge chat all the time.
He thinks I'm a decent person. Fireman 17. Yeah, he's in your chat right now. He's a Doge Show watcher, and and I mean, I
Doge
just
Show commenter.
I talked to him. That's what I did. I mean, I don't know.
All right. I'm going to say goodnight once again.
All right. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate
Thank you for the opportunity, everyone.
Good night, Dave.
Have a good night.
Especially you, Agnes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Especially you, Agnes. Especially you.
Especially me.
Especially you.
Well, it's her platform right now.
Yeah, we're only one time zone apart.
Good night, Dave. All right. Good night, guys. Have a great one. And thank you all for what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you for watching, because without you guys watching, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, what's the point of us doing this if nobody's watching?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you, Dave.
Yeah. Well, so it's just three of us, unless someone decides to come on and help me handle Eric with his jokes.
Hey, I'm gonna check out these naked HD fun best adult dating sites that just popped up in your
Eric
chat.
on there?
I know. Do I even have moderators? Because I'm not really looking too much at the chat right now.
I have no idea, but that they keep coming out. My moderators keep knocking them down, so I never have the chance to actually check them out. I'm kind of I think I need to tell my moderators to leave them up for a little bit longer, so I have a chance to check them out.
Critter vision here.
I have to prove if they're worthy of being on my site, because maybe some of my viewers might be interested in that kind of content. I don't know.
I know.
You know?
You never know. You never know. So if anyone wants to tune in and talk to us, just click the link I pinned the link on the top of my chat. You know, you're good. Just gotta click it, and then it's gonna bring you to the camera and the microphone.
Yeah, even a stupid mechanic figured it out.
Yeah, he did. And so it will be. It will ask you for your name. So put whatever name you want. You know, you don't have to.
Preferably, you're probably your YouTube name, so that way, if we know you, we know who you are.
Exactly.
A YouTube name.
And then, you know, you'll be able to talk to us.
Oh, and, I'm going to go over there and say, my name is Tommy Temper. Let's go over there and visit them. Let me find them.
We have the answers.
Yeah, I just have the answers.
If I remember correctly, I don't know if it was you or if it was Nikki that. What is the meaning of life? I feel like I'm going to have the answer to that.
Video.
I didn't ask what was the meaning of life.
I think it was Nikki. I think it was one of you two because you guys were bouncing the questions. That's why I said it was.
Yeah, I only asked like
Super Salty's over there.
The answer's 42.
42,
April, Rayon, Mad Mix, Ozzy.
Yeah.
So what time did you leave the rally? I mean, did you leave right after you stopped talking to Wyckoff?
No, I stayed till about, I think, 11-ish. I don't remember the exact time because I ended up deciding I was going to roll back with the other AFC members that were at the 1776.
Right. I mean, it was nice. It was nice that they came, right?
You missed it.
I missed it.
Soup Mama sang Bette Midler's song, The Rose.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my God. Did she smash that out of the park?
Really? Oh,
yeah.
That's so awesome.
I screen recorded Frankie, Bobby, and Oreo's version of it. Unfortunately, they are not as into high fidelity audio as I seem to be. So they were just using their cell phones, and it kind of overdrove their microphones a little bit. But I'm gonna play the two clips that I screen recorded on my phone from their video clips, and Soup Mama is gonna post it on her page.
Wow, nice.
Whichever one's better, and you know, because otherwise somebody's gonna have to scroll through how many hours of content.
Yes, exactly.
You know, because they were filming all day. You know, both of them, just to find the 4-minute area where she was singing that. And but you know, and like I said, it's a little overdriven on the microphone side, but you know, she did a really good job. I was surprised, you know, and she said she actually had lost her voice at one point and had to actually relearn how to use her voice.
Yeah, that's Eric.
And her whole vocal range changed. So the fact that she used to sing, she said 10 times better than she does now, but the fact that that's where she's at, you know, just blows my mind how much better she must have been before. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because she was pretty damn impressive just the way she is now.
Hang on.
You know, a lot of people, they do karaoke and they sound okay, you know, or they sound pretty, you know, she sounds pretty freaking good.
Right.
You know, so it's kind of a damn shame because the video's not going to really be a true representation.
Live is coming from.
That's right. She was gonna go up when I was sitting there.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Then it was like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm really pushing it right now, you know, and I wanted to kind of stay a little longer.
This is
but
where
then I'm thinking I'm gonna get home like almost at 5, and then I gotta get up at 7.
So like I went.
So she never actually, you know, went and did it, and now you're telling me that she went and did it, and I'm like, shit.
Yeah, April's telling me, quick, Eric, the sex bot is back.
Hey, Eric, I heard you singing when you were walking with Agnes.
I'm gonna ask
and
Eric.
Practicing because you said you were a little dyslexic. So, but you never got up there and sang. At least I didn't see it.
Yes, he's practicing now.
I was thinking about doing that song, and when I hit certain verses when I was reading it, I knew a lot of the verses and I knew exactly how to sing them. But then I hit a couple of lines and I couldn't remember what the pitch was or how he sang that part of the song.
To ask
so
him,
I needed to
be
take
honest.
the time and probably listen to it. And I just didn't. With doing the whack-off interviews,
mechanic
aka
question.
also, Polish Agnes interview, and just the other things that
is
I
a
was
woman?
doing that day, I didn't get time to really sit down,
Only Facebook
memorize
knows.
the words, and take a listen to it. So no, I did not do it. I'll probably end up just doing it because I can set up karaoke here, and I may just do it here on my live for my viewers.
You actually sounded pretty good.
Exactly. That's a good idea,
I can hook up a Bluetooth speaker and stream the straight audio
looks like
track,
a very
and
lefty
video.
And
I've got the wireless mic system, and I can just do karaoke
labeled
here just for my viewers if I want.
They have a lot of
And if I feel go ahead.
different things.
Go ahead.
I said you can get the guy with the flute to help you out.
Yeah. Well,
just saying.
He only seems to know. He only seems to know how to play Indian whistle flute stuff. So
I hate that when you friend somebody and right away they
can
come
we do
back.
some?
Like here's Cynthia
California.
Rogers.
No, I
Friended
don't think
her
he
on
can play the
Facebook.
beat for that.
Right away, first thing comes back.
So I
hey,
think
baby.
it'll have to be Bluetooth karaoke music, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been fun.
He's pretty impressive, isn't he? Though.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I mean, wish he knew how to play more stuff. It'd be really cool to hear him jam out to something flute version of a song that I like. It'd be like, wow, that'd be cool, But it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to have some kind of a talent,
Well, if you heard me singing, and Polish Agnes heard me singing, what did you guys think of my singing?
Love
I liked
Canada.
it. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Pretty good
group.
I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haha, now we gave you courage, huh? And Eric is like, maybe.
No, in all actuality, my family, my grandfather and my father both had very good singing voices. And literally, if I were to practice it and do it, I probably could sing. But that has always been a problem, is that I don't have the best memory for that type of stuff. Just like I'm not good with names, stuff like that. That's just one of those things about me. I've always been a visual learner. I've always, hands-on. That's what I've learned the best. So, I've never been a person. I can tell you honestly, there's probably not a song out there, unless the song is one word, that I'm going to remember every lyric to. And most of them, the tempo is so fast, that trying to read it with a slight touch of dyslexia, I won't have time to read it and then properly sing it instead of just wording it. You know what I mean?
Get that deer in there.
So, I mean, I was going to do Garth Brooks, which they did today. And whatever song I was singing, I think Friends in Low Places, because it's a little bit slower and it's one of the easier songs speed-wise to read. But like I said, it really just came down to, it's been a little while since I've heard the song because it's out of rotation. And I got to a verse and I was like, I don't remember how he sang that. So I'm reading the words and it was like, oh shit, what key and, how did, so yeah, no, I'm going to give it a try and we'll just see how it happens. And yeah.
Wow, can't wait.
It should be interesting. Yeah. It should definitely be interesting. Hey, look, the sex bots are back.
I have Super Salty in my chat. This person is freaking amazing moderator. I love Super Salty.
Yeah, I've seen him around other places.
Yeah. Amazing.
I know the name. Yes. Well, I mean, Well, if he's such a super moderator, why hasn't he gotten rid of the sex bots yet?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just left.
Moderators cannot get rid of any kind of sex bots, period.
You know, I
It's
saw
impossible.
I'm just teasing him.
Cannot be done. Sex bots are part of YouTube.
I think he was keeping up,
it's
so
up to
you'd see
YouTube
if I'd
to get
actually
rid of
click on him. I
sex
don't know.
bots
Oh, maybe.
by not allowing those
In the end,
usernames
it's supposed
that
to
they're
be free
allowing.
speech chat, right? But, you know, I wouldn't mind if it was only one line. But when it gets like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines, and it just your chat is all
I have a
you
feeling
can see,
that they're
I'm like,
somehow
no,
allowing it for whatever
that's not gonna happen.
Virtual productions. No, I wasn't born. I wasn't born into the
YouTube
system.
complicit
I stayed with my mother until I was about 5, 6-ish, and then I was placed in to group homes. I still saw my mother on the weekends, but
they're
most of my
promoting a website.
weeks, my weeks were in these group homes and foster homes.
That's coming across as.
I did see my father on some weekends, and my grandparents on my father's side on those weekends. But then there were periods of time as I got older, I went into group homes permanently where I didn't see my parents at all, period. And then like the last 3 years before I aged out, where I was completely, even if I could have seen my parents, my mother was in a completely different state. She like completely just left the state. My father was pretty much nowhere to be found. So for like those last 4 years, 3 to 4 years of my life before I turned 18, I had no parents, basically.
Wow.
So they were talking about in the chat where I said something about knowing my grandparents.
So
you know what?
Because
you should always
been thinking,
work
you know,
at
about
excelling in some field.
Not now, because
like the way he
you know, if I'm
excelled
not going to have my own kids, then I was thinking maybe later on I will
automotive
be
repair
fostering
in that niche.
So how does
whatever
that
the
really
vintage
work
is
for
and
you
whatever the type
if
of
you would go to a
machinery.
foster family?
Automotive.
Well,
like how would it be that you were changing
excelled
them,
in that
for
field.
example?
You know,
I mean, I think I was
those types
probably
of
one of
things
the
at
better
various places,
kids.
like he was explaining
You know,
earlier.
I didn't end up in a lot in the foster thing.
That's
I was in a lot of the group homes. I did fostering for like a couple of years, but I think I was one of the better kids because I just didn't have a place to go. I wasn't like a damaged kid, you know, so it probably was a lot better. There are a lot of kids that have had really bad lives, you know, that are spiteful and, you know, angry, and you get a kid like that, and that's going to be a lot of work. You've got to earn their trust. They've been screwed over by so many people in the system that you're just another place for them to habitate, you know, and you're going to have to break down that wall. It's going to take a lot of effort to connect with that child.
And if you're a foster parent, wow, it's like, how do you overcome that?
But I also have studied psychology. I don't know, I had a calling. So, you know, to be doing something. So I believe, you know, I could possibly handle, you know, but how does that really actually work, that they can just place you in several ones? It's not going to be like you can stay in one?
Well, the first group home, or the first the way the system kind of worked. Okay, so initially they couldn't just like dump you off and you were gone. You know, that's not how it kind of worked. So you would go to one program, you know, and then, you know, supposedly, you know, they would do whatever they were going to do, you know, to, you know, correct whatever behavioral issues you had, so on and so forth, whatever the case. You know, ultimately, my mom was an unfit parent. That's really what it was, you know, because in these programs, I was perfect. You know, they couldn't understand why I was there. It was just, my mother was a single mother that had me at a young age, you know, just out of, you know, just turning 18. You know, she was like 19 when she had me. And single mom, You know, I had no supervision because she would literally go to work, and I'd get off from school and I'd see her 7 to 8 o'clock at night. You know, so I literally was raising myself as a child, and as an unsupervised child, I would get into trouble. As soon as I went into any of these programs, I had structure, I had rules, I had discipline, you know, and I flourished, and I had no problem. But every time they would put me back with my mother, you know, I didn't have that structure. I didn't have the rules. I didn't, you know, I was 5 and 6 years, you know, I was four, 5, and 6 at that time, you know. So then they'd move me to another program, you know. So that's why I started bouncing from, you know, group home to treatment center to whatever, you know. And eventually, you know, I started hanging out with the kids that were getting into trouble because instead of throwing them in jail, because they were children, because they had children's jail, you know, they would try to put them into these group homes, you know, and it's like, well, that's not really where they needed to be, you know, because they were doing bad things, you know. I mean, they needed help too, but I'm just saying, you know, I got influenced by, you know, kids that were doing bad things, you know, which then at that point I started to do bad things, you know, because I learned it from influence from people that were doing bad things, you know. So then I did become a problem child, you know. And I don't know.
But
it just
then,
was,
so
was what it was.
when did you end up, you know, going to a foster family?
When I got out of the second group home scenario, you know, my mother technically wasn't ready for me to come back.
Can you hear me now?
They decided to put me in foster care. Well, these people were first time foster
I'm not saying
parents.
too much.
You know, now I'd already been corrupted. I wasn't the good kid I was going into the program, you know, and
but we're just
I don't think I was horrible to them. You know, I thought I did fine. I know, honestly, I didn't think I was a bad kid at that time. Looking back at it, I don't think they were really prepared to deal with another kid, you know, and it stressed them out because, you know, having another kid there is a financial drain. You know, there's things there. That first group home, I think, was more on they just weren't really ready to be foster parents.
Well, but doesn't the state pay to this family for a child to be there?
Yeah, but it's not like, oh, I'm getting X number of dollars, I'm rich. You know, I mean,
well, no, obviously.
You know, it's not, you know, $600 or whatever, maybe at the time.
It's weird.
You know, if even it was that, was not like, you know, exorbitant amount of money, you know, for clothes and food and all that stuff, you know. And I don't even think it was that much. It wasn't like a ton of money that they were getting.
Right.
You know, I just don't think that they understood, because they were actually people that knew, like an aunt of mine, you know, that wanted to try to get into foster care because they were trying to be able to adopt, you know, so they were going through the foster process to get like approved for adoption. So in all reality, I really think they just weren't prepared, you know, and whatever, and that was it. The second foster family was actually pretty awesome.
Not raccoons.
They were fine. I mean, literally, I asked the guardian ad litem. You know, he's like, "What kind of place do you want?" And I mean, as a kid, I'm like, "I want a place that's got, you know, a lake and and a swimming pool and a snowmobile and a horse." And I mean, I swear to God, this place was that. They had a horse, they had a snowmobile, they had a lake, they had a swimming pool. I swear to God, that's what they had. The horse was rideable; it wasn't trainable. But literally, I get there, and the first thing I do is they take me for a ride on a snowmobile. I mean,
Wow.
they were really good people, and
Must
they
have been pretty amazing for you, huh? See all these things.
Yes and no. I mean, they were good people, and they were good people. I think they treated me very well. They actually discussed wanting to adopt, but I still had a mom, and I still had a dad, and I still had the hope that I was going to eventually go back to my parents, not knowing that really kind of was never going to be a permanent option.
Right.
Maybe I should have discussed letting them adopt me. And it was going good. I mean, they took me up north. I started to experience more of an outdoors type environment because I was a city kid. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a little bit in the country. I didn't really have a lot of friends in that area because you were pretty far away from people, so it was kind of isolated.
Right.
The real tipping point was I was doing something at the cabin. I was playing with the blinds or whatever, and I'd been there for almost a year. And they had discussed adopting me and all that stuff, and the mother decided that she didn't like that I was playing with the blinds and was afraid that I was going to break them, or got upset because she thought I was going to break them or whatever, and came in and physically disciplined me. And I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, you laid a fucking hand on me. Now, I was still a young kid at the time, so it's not it's not like I could fight my way back, but I knew that technically that she didn't have the right to do that. And I called the guardian ad litem. I told him, you're fucking getting me the fuck out of here now, or I'm done. I will walk the fuck away. Because she didn't have the authority to physically touch me that way.
Right. Well, of course. Never.
And I mean, it was a one-time thing, and it may have never happened again, but, it did happen, and then I was gone. I went out of there.
Yeah.
And it just is what it is. I mean, but like I said, they were good people, and, but yeah, I mean, had I gotten adopted, I know one of their other one of their other kids that they did adopt, were physically disciplining one of the other kids, and I had no interest in that. So, had I been adopted by them, that's the type of parenting they would have done. And I mean, when I had my kids, I spanked them once, but I didn't hold the fuck back. And I've never had to spank my kids a second time. I spanked them once. That's set in their memory, and they just.
Yeah, you could have always used that later, right?
I never had to. I never had to. The entire time, I've never had to physically discipline my kids, other than one time in their life.
And
but I didn't hold back, and I did it in such an abrupt, memorable way that they've never wanted me to ever have to spank them again. So they may get a little mouthy with me, and I'm like, you want to go? And they're like, no, we're good,
yes,
good.
Exactly.
And that was it. So I'm not against that. But it is what it is. So yeah, like I said, so they like I said, then I went, and trying to remember where I went. It's so foggy because it's so many years ago. I went from that foster parent. I think I went back to a group home I'd been at before because they needed a temporary place to put me.
That won't take.
And then they tried putting me back with my mom for a little while. And that was probably at about 12 years old. And I had no interest in school. I had no interest in any of that. Again, my mother was never at home. So I had no structure, no discipline. My mother was physically disciplined by her father all of her life. So she did not believe in physical discipline, so I ran over her. I did whatever the hell I wanted because there was no consequences.
Right.
So I did whatever the hell I wanted. And so obviously I didn't thrive in that environment, and it just went south, because then the school would start calling that I wasn't going to school, and then they'd start making threats that they were going to sit here and punish her for me not going to school. Well, she's got to be at work, so what she's going to do about it? So then that stressed her out, and then I ended up back in the system again.
Wow.
So
did you end up actually having any kind of a relationship with your mom? And don't feel like you have to answer, because I just remembered you said you kind of wanted to be private on stuff.
Well, I did end up having a relationship with her after I became an adult, and when I was an equal, and I wasn't technically her son anymore. And it was just it was more of a adult friendship type thing. For a while there, we actually did pretty well. Because she accepted that she was biologically my mother, but she was not, my parent in a sense.
Right.
I mean, you're my mother, okay, whatever. And, I would help her out. And, like, if her car had to go in the shop, I've always had a lot of extra vehicles. Here you go, borrow my car, I've actually got mixed brother and sister.
Okay.
So
they're younger than you.
They are considerably younger than me. I was actually 16, 15 when my younger sister was born. 15, 14, 15, whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a huge age gap. And then my brother, I was already 18 or so by the time. And I was obviously out of the house, because I was in the group home and foster home.
Right.
And, so I never really bonded too much with them as much, but, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, like I said, so.
I mean, but at least, I mean, I don't know how your life really was later on after, you got out. But, from what I see, you're pretty awesome, so.
Well, like I said, I had to do, I didn't really have time to get into trouble once I became an adult for the most part. I mean, I did a couple stupid things, and, I paid for the consequences, and it is what it is. But, like I said, I had to work, I had to make money. I had to survive. I couldn't rely on family and parents and somebody that could bail me out for the most part. I mean, I had a couple of situations, the day I turned 18, my father didn't help me in a sense. He did, I guess. He set it up where a third cousin that I guess was his third cousin let me move in with him so that he could basically get help
out the,
for the rent.
Nambia camp.
So he took me down to the system to get on,
in the middle of the
financial aid or whatever, or welfare, I guess. At 18,
Nambia,
I didn't
Africa.
know anything about welfare, but, my father knew all the system things or whatever. So that I could get some money to give to this third cousin to pay for rent. Well, I wasn't very responsible at that time, so if I didn't do the job search or I didn't, do whatever
there was no one to fall back on.
If I didn't do what I had to do for the requirements of that program,
away, so
then I wouldn't get paid. So then, I wouldn't get the check cut to him. I never got the money. It was always sent to him as for rent. And then he kicked me out. So that didn't last overly long. But I mean, so on the day I turned 18, I wasn't like just straight out on the street, but not far after I was, I mean, But
well,
luckily,
I left my parents at 18 as well, and I have actually never came back. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
I ain't living with you guys. I'm all set.
Yeah. I mean, luckily at that time, you know, I had a beater car. I had a vehicle, and I slept in my car in the middle of winter and turned it on every 20 minutes to keep from freezing to death. And, you know, I met a person, and they paid me gas to do a paper route, a driving paper route, you know, out in the country, which was a shitload of wear and tear on my car. And at that time, I wasn't the mechanic that I am now. I didn't understand that my calipers needed to be replaced because they weren't leaking, but I was burning through pads like mad because they weren't pulling away. You know, calipers, when you step on the brakes, they're supposed to grab.
Yeah.
When you let off the brakes, they're supposed to pull away a little bit so the pads don't ride. Well, I didn't know this at the time. So I was
Broken
burning
Patriot.
brake pads like
Nice
it
to
was,
see you
like
in
it
there.
was nobody's business. And, you know, I was basically making just enough money and fuel to be able to run my car long enough not to freeze to death overnight. And I went through that for about 3 months.
Wow.
You know, and then, you know, it just, you know, I ended up finding a better job. And yeah, I mean, it sucked. It sucked, you know, but it was what it was. I did what I had to do to survive, you know.
Well, lucky for you, all this stuff was, you know, here in the United
It's a little,
States. I would imagine it would have been a lot easier to pick
like
yourself
a garden
up, you know,
gnome,
from
I
the
think,
ground
is what's
and
sitting
build
there on the ground.
than would have been in Russia, for example, or China, you know, or anywhere else.
Yeah. So, well, you know, I'm not sitting here and whatever, but I mean, I was a good-looking kid. I had a very good vocabulary at the time. I don't use it. Well, if you don't use it, you do lose
You're gonna lose
But
it,
at the time when my grandmother would visit, we would have very high level conversations that were very grammarly correct, you know. You know, I had a very good, impressive vocabulary. I was a good-looking kid. I was white, you know. I mean, no, it is the truth. I mean, it is the truth. I mean, keep in mind, like I said, my mother, you know, obviously was dating an African American man. If, you know, I've got an African American sister and brother, you know, and he moved us down to the ghetto of the town that we lived in, you know. So I mean, and it was a major city, you know. So I mean, I lived that life, you know, and I've seen the struggles that they put up with, you know, and they have. So being white was an advantage, you know, to me being able to, you know, to be more socially accepted and easier for me to get a job and stuff like that. But I also wasn't portraying myself like a thug, you know, either.
Yeah.
You know, you know, so I mean that too, you know, I mean, it is what it is, you know, but yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I was an attractive white male that had a good vocabulary, and I knew stuff,
no animals
you know,
coming to the
so
watering
yeah,
hole
I
in the
was
daytime.
able to,
Birds,
you know, get into a shop. I had a little bit of skill from high school on how to work on cars, and you know, I went door to door, and I went to the mechanic shop, and I said, hey, I need a job. You know, I know this stuff. You know, I'm willing to learn. And, you know, like I said, a mechanic shop took me under his wing and literally taught me a good portion of what I knew, but I've never stopped learning. You know, I'm constantly learning new information. I'm researching stuff. You know,
it kind of comes with the trade a little bit, no?
Well, I'm not even talking about being an auto mechanic because I'm not even a professional auto mechanic anymore. Just in general,
the car stalls out a little bit.
You know?
is completely different
I'm
with
always
a
trying to learn
1990
new stuff
car than it
about
is with
anything tech,
a
anything
2000
whatever.
than it is with
You
a
know, I'm not a
2010 than it is with a
professional auto
2020.
mechanic anymore, but I am still so intrigued with all these new inventions and all these upgrades they're doing these motors. Like I think it was Volvo that's making a variable compression rate engine, not variable timing, not variable valve timing. They actually designed, and I think it was Volvo. I might be wrong, but an actual variable compression ratio engine, and the science and the technology behind how they did it and the benefits is just so cool to me. You know,
whatever that means, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to bore your stream, so I'm not going to get into it.
Too late
I'll
because
do that on a
Volvo
mechanic stream where people may
pretty much
actually
gonna
want
go
to tune
all
in and
electric.
care about that. You know, but you know,
I mean, I wouldn't probably know what it really means because first of
As far
all,
as their
that's
passenger
like
cars, I know
technical
they're going
stuff,
all
and second
electric.
of all, that's all in English.
So,
that's a
but
whole
as
other
far
story.
as trucks, if
yeah,
that's the case,
so
who knows?
I mean, like I
But
said, you know, I just, you know,
Volvo's a
I
company
did what I had
that's
to
going to
do to
go
survive,
going
and you
electric.
know, it is what it is, and you know, I probably made a couple of mistakes, and you know,
Right?
it is.
I mean,
It's just
everyone
what it
makes
is.
mistakes in life, you know. It all depends what kind of a mistakes they are, or if they're going to be paying for those mistakes for the rest of their life, you know.
You know, I mean, the biggest thing about who I am is that, you know, like I said, I got into a little bit of trouble, you know, as a young adult, and you know, I just, you know, at one point in my life, I just had to sit here and have that aha moment. And I ended up getting a 90-day sentence to go sit in jail. Nothing too
90 what?
major. Just what?
90 what?
90 days.
Oh, days. Okay.
90 days
Which
in
I ended
jail.
up sitting for 60 of them when I was like 18, 19. And you know, to me, I could have done that sitting on my head, because it was no different than being in the group homes. It was no different than sitting in the treatment centers. It was basically the exact same environment I grew up in my entire life. I could have sat in jail and just slept the day away, and it wouldn't have fazed me in any way or form or whatever. But that actually was my aha moment. The actual being there didn't affect me. I wasn't scared. I didn't care. This was my normal life. I basically lived it for 18 years. That was not it.
Well, so after that,
But it was.
did you actually...
But it was, because in a sense, I had this aha moment. I was like, I don't want my life to be like this. You know, I didn't care that it happened, in a sense. Like, I wasn't scared. It wasn't a punishment. But it also was a turning point where I just kind of sat there and reflected on my life. And I was like, you know, I'm an adult now. You know, I don't need to be this to do these kinds of things. And I made the conscious decision to be the person I am today.
Right.
You know, to not do those things, not be that person. You know, and and be the kind of person that I would want other people to be to me. You know, and from that day on, that's who I've been. You know, that's just what it is.
Well, I mean, everyone has to reflect at some point, right, on their life. And I guess when you sit in jail, you have a lot of reflection time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never sat in jail in my life. I have no idea. I can reflect without sitting in jail.
Well, you go to Washington there, you may end up finding one.
I never said I was going.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, technically, you might be able to get a media pass because you're this.
I have a media pass.
Well, there you go. See, you got your get out of jail ticket. Where do I get one? Where do I get a media pass? Do I call? I got as many viewers as you do. Does that make me media?
Yes, it does actually. You can apply for a press pass, and that's how I did it I was
going to go into DC with my media pass so I can get my free get out of jail ticket.
I mean, it may help you. You never know.
90 days.
Oh my God.
Heard.
90 days.
You got a past record, so you know how the government is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mad Mix is saying I'm full of crap. He's full of crap.
Who's
okay,
full of
well,
crap?
I'm glad you know me so well.
Oh my Lord.
So, oh well.
You know, I wanna watch your variable compression course.
Oh.
Well, actually, there's videos on it. If you're actually interested, I would actually tell you to go look up this variable compression engine, because to actually see the actual how they do it, in an actual animated, like cut slide.
Oh yeah.
See how the mechanics of it works
there is such
so
an
impressive.
engine.
To actually see how they're accomplishing
And
that
they've done that.
versus
In fact,
me trying
I've even
to
heard of what
bumble
he's
through
talking
and
about.
describe it verbally.
But
it is actually really a cool feat of technology, and the reasonings between why they're doing it is just really cool.
Internal combustion
So
engine.
if that's something that would even tickle your interest, I really would sit here and say, do a YouTube or do a Google for variable compression engine.
I'll do that.
And it's actually pretty cool how they came up with doing that, and the explanation for why, which ultimately is the fact that you can run a cheaper octane of fuel and then basically maximize the efficiency of that fuel usage by being able to adjust the compression ratio.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll check that out.
Yeah, because ultimately, when you're under low load, like going down the freeway, if you can raise the compression ratio without changing the octane of the fuel, you can actually get the peak amount of performance out of that bit of fuel.
Right.
But because you can't do that on a normal engine, you suffer efficiency loss because you have to have a lower compression ratio so that lower octane fuel doesn't pre-detonate.
Right.
Under load when you're like pounding on it to get like going up to freeway speeds.
Okay.
So
yeah.
That's where that variable compression comes in, is that when the engine's under max load, like trying to get up to speed, it can lower its compression ratio, which lowers its efficiency, but then doesn't pre-ignite under that load. But then when you're at highway speed where your load is very low, you can raise the compression ratio to maximize the efficiency of the fuel without pre-ignition.
Yeah, you get more explosion.
You get more energy and less loss of potential by being able to raise that compression ratio. So that's ultimately why they did it.
So how's that work with gearing then? Because are you talking about diesel or gas?
No, it's a gas engine, and like I said, if you actually look at how they did it, there's a nice animated video where they physically show how they manipulate the connecting rod, in a sense, to achieve that ability to adjust the compression ratio, and it's actually a pretty clever way they did it. So
that's a mechanical thing then.
It's a mechanical function.
Okay, cool.
That allows it, to adjust basically the length of the rod, in a sense. But yeah, it's basically what they do is they've got one side. Just watch the video. Trust me, it's gonna be so much easier for you to understand if you once you see it, you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I mean, for me to try to explain it, you're gonna be like,
Well, maybe I can chat after watching that.
Sounds interesting.
Okay,
let's see what's happening on my chat.
But yeah, it's really cool. There's all these technologies out there right now. I mean,
the other technology that I think is really cool is they're making these.
I think I'm going to go to sleep too there, Shelly, because it's
range
getting pretty
extenders
low
for
on the
hybrid or for fully electric vehicles. And because the motor only has to generate electricity, it doesn't have to offer any
everybody, if you want to head over to that chat, I dropped a link to it.
Drive line. They're coming up with these super high efficient,
so check it out. That's
high output, high voltage generators that run off of gas.
Listening to the audio.
But they're like their efficiency numbers are like off.
And I think I'm going to pull the pin over here.
They basically run like a two-cycle engine in a sense.
I'm gonna hit the
There's almost like no moving parts because you basically got a piston on each end of a rod with a coil in the middle. And as the piston goes back and forth through the magnetic field, it sits here and it generates electricity. And all the moving pieces is just one piece that slides to the right and to the left.
Take care.
Okay. So it's like almost no moving parts to this thing. But because it's, basically the old shake weight, flashlight, where the magnet just moves in that magnetic field, it generates electricity.
Right.
Bye-bye for now, everyone. Thanks a lot for joining me on the broadcast. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.